Hey everybody, welcome back. Today we're gonna jump into some more Animal Crossing. I haven't got to play much since last time, since Wednesday, so I actually missed playing on Thursday, so I just time hopped back one day, did all the daily chores, and then played on Friday. I haven't played today, so we are gonna need to jump in and kind of get everything settled. And then I also got a Mayday ticket yesterday from Nook, so we're going to take a look at that and see what all that has to offer, because I'm not really sure, honestly. And yeah, kind of see what today brings. Hopefully some excitement. Maybe, just maybe, a different type of fruit. That would be great. So this is kind of off center. I think I moved this since... just move over. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so the sun's probably setting in game, which I don't really understand that because it's like, I guess it's, no, it's still like pure daytime outside. It doesn't, like, the sun doesn't set here until like, oh, 7? Oh, yesterday in this game we had a visitor at the camp. Nothing happened on Thursday, like literally nothing. But yesterday we had a visitor at the camp, and he made me play a game, like a guess which card I have game, to see if he would stay because it was a dog. So I was kind of excited. I don't remember his name, like Walker maybe. But I didn't get it right, so he didn't stay. That's my luck. I think we still have an empty house. Isn't the only musician in this world KK, though? Why didn't she just say KK? Because I'm pretty sure he's, like, the only person that's known for music in this universe. Oh, and this is my, I don't really have to be fancy outfit. Alright, we got some Nook shopping. I didn't get to do any the other day, but I got some stuff yesterday. I got some books, because I figured out that you can buy books. Oops. I got some of those. I really hate that you're limited to 5 items. Check it out. The other day I ran a triathlon and won a gold medal, but when I stepped up to the award podium, I tripped, and then I woke up. Turns out I was only dreaming. Aw, poor Cody. Mom? Thanks, Mom. The smell of trees and freshly cut grass brings out the adventurer in me. I don't think I've ever heard my mother say that. Wandering season is upon us. I'm not sure which I like better, wandering or meandering. I'm also fond of rambling. Yeah, my mom does do that. I'm gonna delete that since it's not... Oh, I can't delete it because it's not... Alright, let's see what we get. What'd she send me? Aw, thanks, Mom. A bag. I can't really see it. Ah, that's okay. Let's see, what else is this? A book? Another book? A third book? I'm gonna throw all this shit in my inventory. So I don't really know what we're gonna be doing today. I mean, ideally I would want to do some island decorating, but I don't know what all has to do with the Mayday stuff. And I think from what I read yesterday, the Mayday stuff is more than just one day. Like, I hope I could still do it today. Guess we'll find out. Let me check my thing and see what we got. So we need to plant some tulip bulbs. Oh, I did find lilies. The nature flower shrubbery guy visited us, so I bought some more shrubs and I found lilies, so I bought those and planted those. So now we have some lilies on the island. Catch bugs, chop wood. Oh, and now that it's May, there are new bugs and fish to catch too. So I did catch one butterfly yesterday. Talk to your neighbors, get fossils. Okay, so pretty simple stuff. I'm just gonna go ahead and wear this one because it goes with my outfit. And then let's go do some chores. Oh man, it's been a long week. Our I don't know about the rest of the world, but our town, my hometown, has decided to... Oh, open back up due to the people complaining that they are stuck at home because they don't like themselves. So the whole town, oh shit, is open back up, and yeah, it's kind of crazy here. But unfortunately, everybody at work is like, I don't want to come back to work, and I'm like, oh, thanks. I guess I'll just keep doing your job. Which is fine, I guess, because I'm getting paid as a level 3 technician doing level 0 work. Can't really complain, but it's really fucking boring. Although I've lost like 4 pounds this week because all I'm doing is running up and down the stairs all day. It's kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie, not being stuck at my desk all day. Although I've kind of had to learn the building because even though I've worked there for three years now, Maggie's just running around looking at. Hey! Ooh, I had a pork butt in there. This is awkward. I'll walk away from that. What was I saying? Yeah, so now after 3 years, I know the building. We have technically we have a separate building across the. There's like an old highway that splits our two buildings. I still haven't gone over there because I've been able to avoid it, but you know, just because I don't like driving, I really just don't. If they had like an easy way to get across the highway, like a tunnel under it, that'd be great. I think last time, yeah, I bought some mums too, but my lily's over here. Oh shit, I should have got that bug. Damn it, bug, come here. Fuck. I need to rearrange all these flowers too. Because they need to be in squares instead of rows, and they will look much prettier. Did I shake these? Let's see. I'm trying to get better at knowing where this stupid thing is gonna work. Hey, look at that. Yeah, yesterday this rock was money and then the money pit was right next to it. I was like, well, here's all the money on the island. I do have some money in savings. I'm going to try to actually save some money up this week so we can start investing in the stock market. Sure, my luck will go poorly with that. I haven't really checked the market much this week. I think I probably should have, but I haven't. I just got things to do. I think I missed a tree down here. I didn't miss this tree. No, I did not. Oh, fairy. Oh, money. Sweet. I can't remember if I got the money tree yesterday. I may have missed it. So we have 2 money trees, that's why. Or maybe that's it right there, never mind. Oh, and I never got the tuna fish. I tried for like an hour on Thursday. A couple hours. I played for a couple hours on Thursday, or not Thursday, yesterday. And I did not get it, which really blows. But, you know. Sure. Just all over my head. But we have all new fish and all new bugs, so, well, not all new, but we have a bunch of new ones. I think you can catch a frog now, which is kind of cool. So I look forward to that. Son of a freaking shovel, I hate this shovel. I've also been looking at some designs online of people's islands, and like some of them look really pretty, but I can't imagine that the space is functional, you know what I mean? Like my problem is I want it to look pretty, yes, but I also still want to be able to walk around my island and get to everywhere. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm playing the game wrong because I want my game to be a functional space. I kind of also like it to be like, I like the idea of this being like a little island town that doesn't necessarily build up to anything more than that, but just like a little like retreat area that people have decided to live. You know, like real islands, like a real island would be like people discovered this island and they built a house there, and then a couple more people showed up, and that was about it. That's the history of Tahiti. I don't want there to be like 1,000 people living here and have like all this crazy built up stuff. I was watching a Sims Let's Play earlier, and I was thinking what we should really get on this island is some freaking healthcare, because we don't have any. But I don't think there's really any like doctor's office or vet clinic, I guess, items. I don't remember seeing any yet, so ooh, I need to catch that bug. That thing, I haven't caught that thing. Come here, little buggy bug. Hey, come here. That thing looks creepy as fuck. Looks like a goose. Got it. You. A diving beetle. So we'll need to donate that guy. Oh, I didn't even go up the freaking industrial hill. What is that? Is that a new butterfly? That's a new butterfly. Got him. Yes. Great Purple Emperor. So the one that I caught yesterday was like Queen Anne's beautiful butterfly or something like that. Dang, I already got one thing done. Gotta make some stuff today. That's a normal butterfly. I also want to pay off that bridge today so I can put an incline here because this is getting inconvenient. I don't need a second incline because there's really no reason to go up there. The only time I go up there is whenever there's a hole up there for some reason. Maggie's out of my yard. That's good. Did I actually talk to Maggie? I think I did. No, I didn't. It's my daily chores to talk to people. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this space up here. I like the idea of just kind of keeping it natural like it is. Like I haven't messed with any of this except having like that area up there be like what it is. But I don't know. Sometimes I feel like there's no space on this island, and then sometimes I feel like there's too much, so you know. There's a lot of my island that's still not developed, but it's okay. I think, because Isabel's always like, keep it natural and beautiful, and I'm like, alright, I just won't touch it anymore. She's like, that's not what I meant. Hey, Flo. Do I go bug catching, fishing, maybe gardening? Hey, can you water some flowers, actually? Because I hate doing that shit. I hate that animation. It's so slow, and it's so tedious. Look, another one. Nice. See if I can make some money off of it. It's so ugly. It looks like a giant freaking tick with like furry legs. Makes me really fucking itchy. Cool. Hey, Spike. I don't think I've talked to like anybody in the last couple days, so. Oh, I left an apple outside. Oopsie. I do want to do like a new entryway though, like a grand entrance to the island, because this is kind of like boring with all these trees here. So that's something I want to look into doing. Although I've seen some things and I'm like, that's a little crazy. But maybe it's just me. So it looks like that area plot that Anchovy lived in still hasn't been sold. I should go talk to Maggie too. I need to talk to Cody and Boomer because those are the only villagers that I care about. Yeah, I didn't know this was a thing where you can talk to two at a time until Allie was picking on Anchovy. I just look at how stuff fits together, that flower with that grass, that gear with that camshaft. It helps if you don't mind getting a little dirt or grease on yourself. Pay attention to the plants that are already growing well on the island. Who says that Seems obvious now, but she had to point it out to me for me to know. To point it out for me to notice. Just look at what's already working for my nature. Ma nature. That's all I do. Okay, whatever. Talk to 3 people now. You know, I haven't really seen any balloons lately. I think you have to play for a certain amount of time before balloons show up. Aw, Flo's sitting in it. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. You know, I'll have it. Flo, get away from the tree, please. Please get away. Oh, son of a... I can't shake this tree now. Did I shake all of these? I think I did. Message in a bottle, baby. New DIY recipe is inspired by a scene in a novel I'm reading right now and really enjoying. This seemed like a good way of passing along my recipe idea. I'd love for you to try it out. Tia. Sweet. I don't know when the bamboo recipes are going to stop coming, so I hope I can... Sad that the coral's breaking off into the ocean, but that's okay. Oh yeah, I only get one thing from this. So no camper today. Another wasp. I hate wasps. I swear I get like 1,000 wasps compared to everybody else. Alright. Everything from it. I wish it was just like one space back and then it would be fine. I just lose one item, which is not that big of a deal. Guess I'll have to go make a shovel. Luckily I just got all this stuff. I don't have any hardwood on me now. See if I can get some hardwood. Huh? 1, 2. I don't know how many I need. I think I need 5. Ooh, look at that bench. Look at that wallpaper. I need 5. Does that like hurt the trees? Like, does it take into account like, oh, you chopped on it a little bit, so like tomorrow it won't grow fruit or whatever? Not mean to click that. Chop some trees. Now we can change our clothes. I think I should just go to my house at this point. It looks like all of my stuff is gonna break. Is that new? Have I seen this before? Is this just the normal locust? Sure is. Alright. Wait, is that a new butterfly? No, that's a tiger, isn't it? Never mind. I'm just like, is this new? Is this new? None of it's new. Run back to my house. Did I not shake this tree? Sure didn't. Alright. I keep forgetting that we changed the layout. This always weirds me out a little bit. I wonder what you get after trophies. Do you just get 6 items for S rank houses? Oh yeah, this is not my bedroom anymore. Oh goodness. I actually wonder if I have enough stuff because like I spread things out so much. I guess this room there's a lot of stuff. Oh, I just realized that hamster cage is backwards. Okay, what do we want to wear today? Go Tiger King about it. We need to do like a May Day outfit. You know what I mean? Do we have like a May Day dress? Like a summer dress? That's kind of cute. Not the kimono. I mean, the kimono's cute, but it's not very... Maybe this? It's really ugly. Maybe a shirt. We got a May Day shirt. Ooh, this dress. Shirt. Thing. Or this one. That one's long sleeve, though. I guess May is not... I mean, here it's hot, but not generally hot. I think this dress is the most May Day thing. I'll put these shorts with it, even though you can't really see them. I could do our cool shorts. Can't really see them though. And then for May, we could do the cute little hat. Doesn't really go with this dress. I forgot I got this. Could do a ninja mask. Oh, that's cute. Could do just like a barrette or a bow. Let's do a bow. Yeah. Yeah. And then we should do our flower sunglasses because that's May Day. I forgot I got a binky the other day. And this creepy ass mask. We could do green tights. Ooh, those are cute though. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, or flowers. Now let's do these. Because they're bright and happy because it's May. We could do flower sandals. Yay. Yay for May. I feel like this outfit should go with like a... Maybe we could do mom's bag actually. Doesn't really match. Yeah, oh, that's too matchy. Maybe this one. That'll work. Bright and happy today, except for my black bow, my black shorts that you can't see. I don't know. Maybe this bag does work because it's like colorful, but not too colorful. All right, there we go. And then let's get our points for that. I need to build up my points again so we can buy a bunch of stuff. I would like to do some fishing. I haven't been able to do fishing in a while. I really do like fishing in games. Okay, we need to get... Oh, I also bought some stuff recently. So literally on Thursday, so on Wednesday we bought that 20-inch TV. On Thursday I got this 50-inch TV. And it was like not that much more. It was like 90,000 bells. So actually I'm going to put that out while we're here. I was so mad about it. It was like... So now we have a TV for in our bedroom, which is fine. I just put it in my inventory for some reason. Can I put this on here? It's too big. So I guess we're just gonna have to put it on the floor back here. That's fine. Anything else we get? Oh yeah, we got this sofa. So we can sell that one. Or this place, right? We can sell this, because it's kind of ugly. And put this down. Have two mismatched chairs. Oh, that looks dumb. But I did get this, which I do like the color of more. Need a table for that desperately. So I got this sweet tennis table. I got a toaster. Is this big enough? No, it's not big enough. Oops. Do that. Oh, and then we got this record player the next day too. We got a security cam so nobody can steal my TV. I need to put this in my inventory so that I can place it outside. Yeah, I can get there. It's like, oh no, I can't get out. Okay. Let's put this in my pocket. I'm gonna sell these because I don't need these. This is supposed to go in the gym. Let's throw this outside somewhere. I want the rest of that stuff to go in here. Just so I want to make sure we have enough items in this house now that it's much bigger to ensure that we get S rank. Because I've never not gotten S rank and I don't want to start now, you know? Because that would be silly. So let's put this somewhere. Yeah. There we go. And then this right here. Perfect. And then do you want to put anything else down? Not especially. I did get some new things. We got this one, which I think is gonna look cool. Like, ooh, look at all the windows now. You know, there's not actually windows in here. I like that. I like the look of that. Do you have a better flooring? Oh, I got this. Like that. I got some funky flooring just so we can mix it up in it every once in a while if we wanted to. I might check to make sure we don't have any duplicates later, because I think I had some duplicate clothes. Toaster. This thing can go in the kitchen real quick. Just this way. We're so colorful today. Compared to my outfit that I started in, we're very colorful. Oh yeah, the kitchen's like packed to the brim. That's okay. Kitchens are supposed to have a bunch of stuff in them. Sure. I wish you could put two things on there. This was our kitchen timer, I forgot. Oh, I was gonna put the toaster on that. Shit. No, the toaster, dummy. There you go. Now you can just make your toast while you're sitting there. I wish I could put this TV on a wall. What I really need in this house is some freaking tables so all my stuff will get off the floor. Like, oh, look at all this stuff on the floor. It's ridiculous. I think I'm gonna leave all that stuff in there now. Maybe I'll do something with it later. So all this stuff I'm gonna sell or move. Why is this in my inventory? Oh, did I not plant a money tree today? Did I get distracted? That sounds like me. Hello, money hole. Did I lose you already? No, I'm dumb. Okay. Oh, I also didn't make the stuff that I was gonna make. Let me do this real quick. I'll do that. I don't have a shovel. Classic. Let's put this here. Yeah, one more. Is that where that one is? Or is that one more? Is it like that? No, it's definitely in one. Yeah. Beautiful. God, getting distracted in this game is so freaking easy. Already 30 minutes in and we haven't even gotten to the thing I want to do today. I haven't even finished my chores for the day. Stupid furniture distracting me. Oh, let's look in here real quick. Make sure I don't have any duplicates. I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Different colors is fine, but like the same exact item, I have a habit of rebuying stuff because I like it so much. I got a really big problem with socks. At one point, I was like, I'm dumb. I need to stop this. Okay. I didn't get the stuff I needed. Guys, this game is hard. Wow, we actually need some hardwood. What did I need? What do I need to make? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I need a shovel and an axe. Why does it even let you get in that? Oh, so annoying. Why does it even let you go into the menu if you can't do it? Yeah, I don't think I needed that. Axe. Oops. What do I need for this? Oh, of course, the 3 wood that I just put away. Can't wait till I get gold stuff. That'll be great. I think you have to do like a certain amount of breaking objects before you get it, but it's okay. What did I need? I need wood. Got our 3 DIYs. Nice. Gotta plant a tree, which... Level up my axe real quick. Okay, let's put all this stuff in storage that I don't need. Yeah, it's about time that I go to an island to get some extra wood. So I've just been selling it off. Okay, let's go finish up our chores. Where did we leave off? Over by Flo's house, I think. We're so colorful. This is what you should look like on May Day. Green everything. Can you get these trees? I think I did. Nope, sure didn't. I always forget those two. Well, I think right here is where I decided I wanted to put this thing. It's kind of out of the way, you know. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad I was in the proper spot for that. I got stung yesterday because my husband wouldn't leave me alone. By the way, there might be a couple days that I'm not streaming because we might be moving soon. So that was something that randomly came up yesterday that I was not prepared or expecting. I thought we were gonna not have a couple days because we're gonna switch over our internet, but now we're just gonna move. So we're still gonna switch over our internet, but I don't know how that whole situation is gonna go down. So yeah, I'll keep you guys posted on socials. Just because I don't know what my schedule's gonna be like for a little bit. Ideally, I would like to take off work, but since nobody wants to come back in the office, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. Of course, I could just tell my boss, you know, I have 40 hours of freaking vacation. I'm gonna take it, but that would be mean. I'm not gonna do that. Because I guess I'm a decent human being. I don't think those stupid bamboo shoots are ever gonna grow. Kinda rude. Damn it! Press the right one. I might move those over there. Since they're not gonna grow over here. I guess I could just move the water line, but I'm not gonna do that. Because that's lame. Maybe it'll grow here. Not that I really need more bamboo, but it looks good. Have like a little bamboo forest. Which I might just reduce the size of it. Traditional tea set. I can shake this tree now. She's done protecting her damn tree. Okay. This is a new butterfly. I think I already have this one though. Yeah. Can sell one. Okay, so I got all these. I need to get these guys. I had to move that picnic basket because I wasn't able to get stuff that dropped out of these two trees, so now I can, and it's fine. It still looks fine to me. And I'm the only one that matters. There you go. I said it. Hey, Mags. Oh, 2 in a row here. I hate that they don't just put your, like, items back where they already were, so, like, you memorize it, then your tool breaks, and then you have to re-memorize it. It's very frustrating. I also haven't seen any more Red over the week, so I don't know how often he comes to your island to sell art, but I haven't seen him. Hey, we need that thing. The water. Hopefully this doesn't scare it away. Got it. He's gonna love all the bugs we have to donate. Pond Ollie. Ugh. go assess fossils and donate. Oh, KK's here. Hey, what's up, bud? I'm not gonna do that right now because that's the credits. Although he does give you a free song, which is kind of nice. But you can't, like, fast forward through the credits. Like, you can do that Smash. I guess you see the credits more often in Smash. Do I have all of these? I only have 4. I don't know how many you get every day. We're almost done with fossils, though. Like, I don't know what happens when you complete the collection. I guess you just sell these. So he has all of those. But he doesn't have all these bugs. I'm so glad they let you donate more than one thing at a time. That would be so frustrating. Nope, leave me alone. Thanks. Really wish you just had a deposit box, but whatever. It's 2020 and we still have to go through dialogue to submit items. You know, I thought I was the only one that complained about some of the mechanics in this game being outdated, but one of the YouTubers I watched was complaining about it. It's like, thank you. I'm not just being, like, stupid. I mean, I probably do complain a little much, but that's just me being me. If you don't like me complaining, well, why are you here? I was really considering playing a different game today, though, because, I don't know. Let's see if we can get a new song real quick. Oh, 6 people, that's right. Graham's loving it. He's like, me and KK are friends. Ground floor flooring. Say that 10 times fast. I missed this on Thursday, so yeah, I gotta redo it again. Kinda sucks. What do we got? Nothing really good. Oh, I don't have that though. I do not have a song that doesn't have KK in it. Thank you, Mom mug. It wasn't purple and ugly. Let's see. See if there's anything cool in here real quick. Same as always. Okay. And then I do want to check in with Isabella. Just kind of Isabel. Is Isabel? Why did I say Isabella? To see if we've got any island evals that are different. Let's see. 3 stars. Okay, we're still at 3 stars. Look forward to the Sunday visits when Gram knees get better. It'd be swell to bring her with me. Okay. People think the island's natural environment has a lot of potential. Too many flowers. Just imagine this island covered in... Okay, she wants more flowers. I don't like flowers, but okay. I mean, some like good placed flowers are fine, but like an island covered in flowers. I'm sure that's a thing somewhere. It's not my kind of thing. Anyway, all right. Let's get this tree. I don't think there's any more trees over here. We got everything. We saw everything. We talked to everyone. Solar jump. And then let's go do this Mayday thing. Mayday. Get it? Oh, they got... Oh, yeah, I haven't even been in here yet today. I want to sell. Nope, don't want to sell any of that stuff. Well, we might sell this. And that. Yeah, I don't want that. It's fine. Actually, I'll keep it. Oh, I still need to go bury that money. Damn it. Burry. Talking fish. Sold. Thanks. Just doubled my money right there. That's the beauty of fossils. I want this. Sold, dude. My grandpa used to have one of those. I don't want that. Ooh, I want this for my spa. Ooh, this actually would look really... Oh, shit, that's expensive. 130. Should I put that in my spa or my own bathroom? I don't know. This is so cute. Ooh, I like this one too. I want both of these because they're cute. Can you, like, I wish you could set umbrellas around the islands. Are these, like, more sturdy? Need to plant some tulips. And a sapling. I don't know what this thing does. I have no idea. Okay, I already have that. Let's get some saplings, because I need to plant one. And then we need to plant some tulips. I don't really want yellow, actually. It's ugly. Let's do some white ones. 5, please. Isn't that bad? Ooh, look at that green. That's crazy. Fuck. Ah! Why do I gotta press the wrong button? I kind of want it just because it's so crazy. I might just turn around and sell it just because I don't think I'll ever use it. I like having the option. Gold iron parquet flooring, which just looks like dirt. I do want to go ahead and get this. Just spending my money. Never gonna get that jacuzzi tub. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this thing. I was just kind of getting at my I'll sell that and that too. Which one's this one? Because I'm just really more about getting it in my inventory, you know what I mean? Or my selection. My Nook catalog. Got some of my money back. Okay. Let's get the money for that jacuzzi because I think I have enough. Oh wait, before I do that, I need to go plant money. Gotta invest in our future. I guess we're not paying off that bridge today. Let's invest in our tomorrow, and then see if we have enough money to, that's 20. Let's throw some shit in my house. Oh, I need to plant these tulips too. Where's my tulip? My tulip section's getting kind of crazy. We need, how many do we need? We need 5, right? Oh no, we only need 3. One, 2. Can I just do this? Yeah, okay. 3. Okay, let's do the picture photo shoot, just like right here actually. Come on. Get it one of these umbrellas. Okay. Don't know the buttons on this stupid controller. Look how cute I am on Mayday. Oh wait, gotta show my bow. What is the ZL button? Oh, this one. Okay. I like it. Beautiful. Can I post that in social media? Does it like require a password every time? I don't know. Let's look real quick. Yeah. There we go. Let's see. What was I doing? Playing this game right here. Back to what we were doing before I get distracted. Let's put this not in my inventory. It could still cause problems. Okay. Let's put away some of this stuff. Go grab that sweet hot tub. I like this room more. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I know where I want to put that. You're wondering what happened to the yellow one? I picked it yesterday. Oh, and you planted that too. I want to grab this thing real quick. I kind of wish I had more of a separation for this room. Did I not put it up here? I guess I didn't put it up here. Oh, I thought I did. Oh, I need to. Let me do this real quick. Yeah, swap a U around. And then I want to put this bass on the wall. Yeah. So dumb. I love it. Okay. I thought my fishing poles were up here. Where did I put those? Are they just in the front room? Oh yeah, they're literally right here. Nice. Now what am I going to put there? Do I have anything to put there? Not really. Tea set. I don't have like any tables. Oh. Let's grab, just to keep my storage good. Let's move this and this to my pockets, because they're not going to stay in there. The rest of that's good. Running low on hardwood. We need to sell anything else. Need to make something out of those cans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can sell one of those. I don't have duplicates of any of this, I don't think. Look at all the flowers we have. So cool. I really like this one. Black flower. I already had tulips. Okay, this is the exit. I was like, where's the exit in this place? Okay, so I know I want to put these two on the pier. Let's go do that first. Because it'll be like a little like fishing setup over here. Fisherman's Delight. I don't know if I want to actually put it on the pier. Yeah, that's fine. I'll put it like here. And then just have like fishing poles next to it. Cute. This is where you fish. Okay, what else do I have? You put that in the jam. Scared that bug. Oh, we're gonna have to make this gym bigger now, huh? Can I move this along? Let's find out. Maybe. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can. Look at that. I should have done it this way. The way it was done before. It looks better that way. There we go. Okay, and then we can put our exercise bike right here. Wherever it is. Nope, still not what I wanted you to do. There we go. Push that into the corner here. Cool. Chalkboard and tennis tables. So we can put our tennis table back up over here. Because this is like our sports area, you know? Just gonna rotate it. Thank you. Next game. It makes sense over here. Yeah. Sports. I love how the gym is the first thing I made. I think I might be missing the gym, guys. Okay, chalkboard we're gonna put over here with our office supply stuff. I'm not gonna actually put the office over here, I don't think. It's just where I'm grouping all this stuff. This is how I do it. I don't know how other people like do it, but you can't get all the items you want at one time, so I feel like you need some way of placing it somewhere that's not your house inventory. Oh, we were gonna get that jacuzzi tub. Get money for that. Well, you know how I said I was gonna save money for turnips? You know. The stock market can wait. I've got years for retirement money. I don't know if we're gonna have enough. I think we will have enough, actually. Yeah, we do have enough. I think it was 130. It's plenty. I don't know if I need money for the Mayday Island. I don't really know what all is there. I'll just take the rest of what I have just in case. Maybe I shouldn't though, because what if I lose it? Nah, I'll just take it. If I lose 30,000, I lose 30,000. I think I'm gonna take this tub and I'm gonna put it in our spa area for now, and then we'll go from there. And then if I decide I want it in my house to keep it to myself, I will. Buy it. Nice. I wonder if you need that toolbox for any recipes. I kind of wish you could search by like ingredients or whatever. Maybe you can. I just realized I didn't get water earlier. What an idiot. Oh, I didn't even realize it tells you how big it is. That's good to know. Peaches, where are those? I to find a place for it now, but worth it. I thought at first it said 1 cardboard box, but yeah, it's just 4 boxes put together. I'm guessing you can't un-DIY stuff. We have lilies. We can make this now. And we have all of these flowers, so we just need to get the colors and we can make this. Sweet. Okay, what am I doing? I'm getting distracted again. Let's go to Mayday. I think I'll go right here. Spikey's still lost in the flowers, bud? Oh, I didn't put down that stupid tub. I gotta put that down first. Just kidding. Man, look at you guys. I did my nails on Thursday. Can you see that? Look at how shiny they are. Maybe if I cover my face, it'll readjust. Can't really tell, but it's like shiny rainbow glitters. Holographic glitters, it's called. Over like a teal. What am I doing? I'm putting down this tub. Damn it, stop getting distracted. There should be a bridge here. I don't know. Because otherwise that just dead ends to nowhere. Really needs to be a bridge from that main section over to like this area. Like this should come out more. We should build a bridge right here. Alright, now we got a jacuzzi tub. Nice. We need to plant this tree. Let's do that. We'll just plant it like right here. Actually, yeah, let's put it right here. That should be like 3 trees. That'll be my luck. 5 more bugs? Jeez Louise. There's new bugs. New bugs, who dis? Man, I wish I could access my inventory outside of the house. Silly Nintendo. Don't you know what year it is? Guess they don't, because, I mean, their consoles are generally a little bit behind too. I don't know why it takes so long to pick up those items. Alright, let's go to Mayday. Now that we're an hour into this. Hopefully this is not the only reason you guys came. But, you know. We had to get some stuff done. I wonder how far along that bridge is. Let's check real quick. Hey, how far along is this? Ah, 10,000. I only put in 6, so it's pretty good. I don't know if they stop donating like after a certain percentage, or if they actually continue. Guess we'll find out. Oh, my water's almost empty. You know how for like coffee mugs they have like candle warmer thingies to keep your coffee hot? I wish they had the opposite, like an anti-griddle, but like small, so you could put your single cup on there so it kept your water cold. I guess that's what Yetis are for, but those are so big. Expensive. I wanna fly! Yeah, let's go! This Mayday tour is a special trip to a faraway island. It's all organized by Tom Nook. As for what awaits you there, you'll have to find out when you land. For this tour, you have to go empty-handed. Oh. Okay, they're gonna take my stuff away. I guess so you can't chop everything down and dig everything up? Yeah, I guess so. We come back and they're like, we sold all your stuff. Get over it. Be like, TSA, is that you? I've never actually had a run-in with TSA because I've never flown anywhere, so. But don't they like take stuff like... Oh, you've done this store already? Doesn't TSA like take your stuff like I know they take Kinder eggs. I don't know. Don't they like if it's against the rules or whatever to be on the plane, they just take it away? Yeah, I know you told me. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I know. You're talking a lot. 2020 people don't talk to each other. You know what I was thinking about the other day? I was thinking about, like, it's probably the opposite of how people about... Oh, they detain you? Like, you can't even get on the plane? That would suck. Oh, why did they just give me a shovel back? That's weird. I was thinking the other day, the beauty of having social media is... Media? Why did I say it like that? Is that, you can type something out and feel a certain way, and then, I guess I can dig up this tree. Do I want to do that first, though? I don't know. Let's dig up all these shrubs in my way first. Oh, I can't do that because it's across the way. Oh, okay. The good thing about social media is you can type up this idea, but, before you post it, you know, you can be like, oh, is this going to affect anybody negatively and not post it? And I was like, I guess that's not generally how most people think, but that's the beauty of, like, having a social media conversation over a real conversation is you can self-edit quicker. I guess I have to go straight. I don't think you can hop sideways. Is this a maze? Cool. I like it. Amazing. What's this way? Some wood. You know, there's a cat over there. Gross. I don't think I'd get stuck if I go this way. I think you can always go back, you just can't go forward. Wait, this is where I already was. Damn it. I need that pear. What is the end goal of this? Because I know you're picking up supplies to make something, but I don't know what it necessarily is. Okay, we got an axe, so we can chop down... Well, we can't chop down trees. Oh, yeah, you can. Okay. Okay, now we have to go back. So we can chop down this tree now. Yeah, okay. So it lets you chop down one tree. Alright. Sure. That's what I meant to do. Just do that again instead of wearing out our shovel. Okay, so we got 2 pears, so we can dig up 2 of those trees, but not 3 of them yet. Was there anywhere where we could... I guess we could break this rock. We can dig up that tree and get 2 more pears, which is probably more worth it. So let's do that. Okay. So we got 2 pears. Man, we need that. How do we get over there, though? Because, I mean, we could dig up these shrubs, yes, but... Problem is... I can't go sideways, you have to go straight. Problem is that you need to go that way. Oh, there's stuff out there too. Okay, so let's get through this, I guess. I think this is the next thing we can get to. We got a flimsy axe and an axe. Guess I have to eat another one. So that gives us 2 now. Let's see what we can craft. Interesting that it would give you a full array of stuff. So we can make an axe. We can't make an axe. Why can't we make an axe? Because we don't have enough supplies? Confused. Oh, we don't have an iron nugget. Because we didn't hit that rock. Oh no. Didn't it? Can I get to that rock? I think I can. How did we do this? This way. Beep. 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 Wait. Dang it. I need to go... Wait. This way. Read? No, I didn't read anything. This way, yes. Ha! Oh, I can just break this, duh. Eat. And get that iron so we can get the axe. Nice! Oh. Should I break this tree? Well, does that give me access to anything? I think it gives me that pear. Eat. Oh, wait, I haven't... Oh, I can't chop this tree down. I could have just chopped down the tree. I should have done that. Oh, well. So that gives me this pear. But I need the axe so I can chop down that stuff. So let's go make that real quick. This maze is so annoying. Can I get out this way? No, I can't. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. This is interesting, though. Did the thing tell you, like, you have to do it in a certain order? Because I was not reading it. I thought it was just gibberish about how they took our stuff and we'd have to figure stuff out. Okay. So now we got an axe. So let's go chop some shit. Let me get back up over there. Which we do by going this way. No, wait. Right? So lost. This way? Yeah. And now we can chop down these 3 trees. Which we get nothing from because of how they place them. Oh yeah, I knew there was a maze thing because I've seen some tweets about it. I never looked at it enough to like get the right answers or whatever because I wanted to experience it myself. But I didn't realize it had like a puzzle. Also, I need these flowers because I don't have these flowers, so I need them. Fine. New flowers, who this? You know, it would be great if they had new fucking fruit on this island. That would be great. Rogue, what fruit do you have? I need them. Are these all like 3,000 bell tickets? Yeah, they are. Cool. We're free! I guess we'll talk to this person. Hi. I don't really care anything about it. Have we met before? You seem kind of familiar, but oh, sorry, I've been traveling to a lot of different islands lately, and I'm pretty bad with names and faces. Why is his name is Rover? He's a cat. Yeah, the pears are the worst. Also, pears are terrible. Nobody likes a pear. This is my first time on this island. It's a pretty weird island, isn't it? What brings you here anyway? Wait, you know Tom Nook? He's the reason I'm here too. I mean, I'm here because he invited me. He told me he put together a very interesting attraction on this island and I should check it out. But I didn't expect to find a mace. Yeah, ha. I guess that's supposed to be a cat sound. I don't have a cat. What a surprise! So, if you know Tom Nook, does that mean you live on the same island as he does? It sure does. Yep, it's amazing. Okay, we're done with this game. No, I'm just kidding. You do like pears? Man, I don't. That's one fruit that I am not fond of. So, like, I have pears and I found apples. Those are the two fruit I have. Those are the two fruit I would not eat in real life if given the choice of anything else. It's probably, like, of the 6 fruits, it's probably, like, pears on the lowest, then apples right above it, and then, what else is there? Coconuts, peaches, what is there, cherries and oranges, and then probably oranges and cherries. I would say cherries are my favorite. Oh yeah, it's Heidi, right? Ding ding ding! I knew it. Hey, you're pretty interesting, you know? I am pretty interesting. I have a whole webpage about myself. It's down below. You like all the fruits? I'm kind of picky when it comes to fruit. Hey, you're pretty. Oh yeah, I read that. If all you island folks are this much fun, I bet Tahiti's great. You got a name, by the way? Great name, great name. I'm glad we met. I want to commemorate this occasion by giving you a gift. I did not get you anything. It's so great to meet you. I mean, what are the odds? I really didn't expect to have this much fun here. Oh, one thing's for sure. I'm hoping fate will bring us together again sometime. See you later. I'm not. Really, really not. Okay, so we can pick up some more flowers and pick up more shrubbery. Actually, I think I will go ahead and dig up all that stuff just so I have it. I'm assuming you can take all this with you. Otherwise, what's the point, right? Because then we can go back to our island and plant these shrubs. And it's kind of a neat way to give you more free shrubs, which is cool. And I guess we have some trees too. Do we have more fruit on us? Yeah, we got one more pear. There's one more area though, with more bells, so I'm gonna take a look at how to get there. I think maybe you could go around this way. Also, thank you creators for not putting fucking wasps in these trees, because that would have been my luck that every single one of them would have had wasps and I would have had to start all over. Yeah. I need 3 fruit. It only has 1 fruit. There's no more fruit anywhere, is there? I guess I didn't win, huh? Damn. I feel like my axe could break through this hedge wall. I wonder if I could break that middle rock and still get through. Nope. Okay, well. That blows. I don't think I missed any fruit anyway. Oh, you can start over, like it respawns everything? Will it respawn my inventory? Oh. Oh, these trees don't give any wood. Oh, that was a waste of time. So it replaces everything in inventory, so I'd have to like get all these shrubs again. What does that mean? But I have to get I guess I'd have to get these flowers again, but they'll still be there. I guess we can do that. Let's try and do this again. I think I can get all the prizes. I'm guessing it costs 100 points or whatever. I'm like standing in the middle of the walkway next to this thing. Yes, help! Please help me! Oh dear God, I messed up the maze, so I need more money. Cause it's like what? There's like 5 tickets in there. 5 times 3 is 15,000. I like how you have to pay to get saved. What if you don't have any? What if you're like truly stuck and you don't have any miles? Does it just like fuck off? Like we're not saving you? Yay, yeah, blah 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 blah. I'm really fine. Nothing happened. Please stop talking to me. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? First, we need to get this pair. And then we need to go this way. Oh, it didn't get rid of all of my inventory. What is this? I did that again, like an idiot. So, my subconscious doesn't want to eat this. How would you rebuild though? Like if you didn't have any miles? I guess they're just like, you have a debt now. So I can't go that way. I can go this way. I can get these 3 wood, which is how we make stuff later. And I can go up here, which I already had access to. And then I can go across, and then we can go down in each of these things and grab the stuff in here. Grab this. Grab that. Go up. Down. And across. And then there's this thing that we can break. Need a pair. So we have to go up there to get the pairs. We have to break this one to get the pairs. I don't know why I left it there. Just what I did last time. Okay, so we got 2 pairs. So we're trying to keep 3 pairs until the end. Because if we don't have 3 pairs when we're done, then we lose. So we need 1 for there. Let's see. Imagine if tarantulas spawned on this island. Oh, this is the way I need to go. That would really blow. This pair has to go for this one. And I think what I did is I messed up by using a pair to get to that tree. And you can use an axe to chop it down. Guess this axe real quick. Like, oh wait, we need a pair for this though. So I haven't saved any pairs yet. We have a pair here. I haven't saved a pair for this yet. I don't know that I'm doing this any differently. Okay, so now we need to save 3 pairs. How do we do that? Nope, that was the wrong way. So there's 1 pair. Two, 3. Do we need any of those? I think we do. There's 1. Damn it, get off this stupid thing, please. Okay. It's really cool that we're getting no wood, so we're just chopping down trees for no reason. Can we get access to that other tree yet? I think we can. Just have to figure out how to get back over there. Okay. So how do we get over there? Let's look. Oh, we need to jump across there. Got it. Just gotta run back over here. Jump over all these things. Good thing you don't have to get your vaulting pole out, because that would be fucking annoying. Beep. Beep. I think I did it right this time. Beep. I wonder if they're gonna change this maze every year, or if it's gonna be the exact same. It'd be really cool if they changed it, but I don't know if it's like the same maze for everybody or if it was randomized in any way. Did I just go to a circle? No, I didn't go to a circle. Do you know about using the left and right on the... Yeah, I do. I just didn't for some reason. Also, I find it easier whenever... I mean, it's fine whenever you only have 2 items, but whenever you have all of the items, it's faster to just go into the wheel and select them, so it's just a habit. Now we can get these beautiful flowers. And I have 3 fruits. Watch my shovel break and I just get nothing. Be like my luck. Hey, this will pay off some of that bridge we haven't been paying attention to. It's kind of weird that Nook made no a place where none of the bugs spawned or anything. How do you do that? 1, 2, 3. I'm in! So there's 8, 9 of these? Is that how many there are? Might as well take all these shrubs. Who doesn't love a good shrub? It's a nice shrubbery. I like that they made a way for you to get back quickly too. It's kind of nice. Definitely didn't have to do that. I keep looking for seashells. There's no seashells, damn it. I don't even have a freaking fishing pole. I do want to grab all these shrubs because they will look great in our Asian place. Bring me a shrubbery. What flowers are these, by the way? Cosmos. Yes, I don't have Cosmos. I think I have almost all the flowers, though. Figures that me, a person who gives no shits about flowers, gets all of the flowers before I find a third fruit. But that's okay. There's no freaking seashells. Damn it. Alright, now you got some shrubs. Let's get out of here. That's fun. I mean, for a, like, mini holiday. I had to do it twice. It wasn't a piece of cake. Seems you have something on you, though these pilot eyes have never seen before. Let me get this straight. You got it from someone who just happened to be hovering around this island? Well then, Dodo Airlines will probably deliver your prize to your home. One dilly of a May Day tour, huh? Squawk the word and we'll wing you back to your home hangar. Oh, if you're stuck, blah blah blah, yeah, blah blah blah. Stop talking to me. Can I... So, can you not bring this stuff with you? I'm guessing you can. Can I go home now? I'd like to leave, please. There's nothing to collect here. Yep. For the third time, please let me leave. Ah, this game. Oh my god. For the fourth time, can we go home? I just want to go back to Tahiti. It's a magical place. Why did that take so many dialogue options? Like, yes, I am fucking sure. Yeah, I don't know how it was a tour. Because I thought you were going to get to fly over your island and, oh. Did I not keep any of that stuff? What the hell, man? Oh, they said they delivered it to my house? Is that what they said? I should have read the dialogue. Yeah, I don't really know how that was a tour. It was more of a maze, but, you know. Why couldn't they just leave my stuff in the inventory? So I want to catch this fish because it looks fucking huge. It's probably just a koi, actually. So there's goldfish now. I was looking at the list earlier. So there's a handful of new bugs, and there's a bunch of like fish and frogs. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Why can't I delete these things? Can I delete those things, please? Really love all that junk in my mailbox. It's real great. Open. So I got to keep that. You don't get to keep the flowers. That's really depressing. So much for nature. Dig it all up and they throw it out. Oh, thanks. Yeah. It's coming together. It's not done yet, but I definitely want to get some healthcare. I'm trying to figure out what items I can make. We haven't sold this yet. To get like a vet clinic or a clinic, I guess, because I guess all doctors in this universe would be vets, but there are humans somewhere, I guess. I don't really know the lore behind Animal Crossing. Do I care about this briefcase? I don't know. What does Rover's briefcase do? Give me money, bish. Oh, that's $27. That makes a lot of sense. What is this? What does it do? Does it just give me money? Yeah, I heard that you can share islands. How does that work? Because I don't know how that works at all. I guess you just like... Well, how do you get a house there? Or is that like an option you can do? Oh, you know where this would look good in? My junkyard. I love how they run with like their arms like way out. It's like, who runs like that? Gonna put it in my junkyard. I love how my junkyard is the most fully developed area. Let's put it like over here. Okay, well, if we stand here. Beautiful. Yeah, I like it. Oh. So no tuna to catch anymore. I think there's a lot of pond fishing that we need to do. So we might do some of that. Oh, you have to be on... Okay. Interesting. I mean, I highly doubt JD has any interest in playing this game, so I'm not too worried about it, but I didn't even know that was an option. Like, it's crazy. I guess if I actually watched the Nintendo Directs, I would know. But also, I feel like there's some benefit to having your own island, because you don't have to share, like, I guess essentially what is the income of those islands. Oh, I caught a squid. Sweet. Forgot that was one of the dailies. Firefly flowers. Okay. So I think most of the May fishing, like the new stuff, is in ponds. So let's go fish in a pond. Hello, fish. So much for fishing in a pond. Do these count as ponds? Assuming they do, right? These are the only two they have, I think. Yeah, this is a river. Right? I don't even know. Oh, God damn it. I don't even know my own map. Yeah. I guess the top probably counts as a pond too. Right here. It's just a pond that goes to a pond that's a waterfall. Yeah. Okay, well, so much for fishing like I wanted to do. I want to do some fishing. I wonder if you can find them in just like the river. Oh, there's a fish. Hey, fishy fishy. I haven't done fishing until, well, I tried to do a bunch of fishing for Thursday to get the stupid tuna. Alas. Yeah, that's really what I wanted, was the roach. What's this? I don't know what the size of the frog is. I'm guessing it's large. That's not anything new. I want new fish, damn it, game. Have I been to Mabel's today? Have I been to Mabel's yet? I don't think I did go to Mabel's yet. I think what I might do is get some Nook tickets and do some traveling. See if we can get some new fruit. Oh, so if you share a console, you have to share an island. That's fucking stupid. Do you like the red pants? But I already own 2 pairs of those pants. What the frick is this? Yes, please. See how much money I spent. So the money that I have on me is all that we own right now? This is a cute shirt. Ah, I love this. Do I love this? That skirt length is just not cute. Ooh, this is beautiful though. That's cute. I don't really like the pink of that. Don't really want a cat face. That's creepy. I like it. Ooh. Very retro. And then they have just like normal leggings. Ugh, cowboy boots. Definitely not gonna wear that. It's a weird outfit. Yeah. It's kind of weird. Maybe because it has a hole in it. I don't know. I want this. I like this one better. I have all this other stuff. I do kind of want these like normal leggings. Should I get a... I think all of my clothes are black or green. Maybe I'll do blue. Maybe a light blue. Kind of switch it up a little. No thanks. And then I'm gonna get those 2 dresses. I hate that you have to go through this menu every time. It's so annoying. Fix it, Nintendo. Fix it. I don't think they fix stuff like that. What is this? What is this called? A Candora. Where's that from? Kind of like that, but I would probably be more inclined. Let's get this one. Just because it's not my first choice. And I need to like branch out from the blacks. All of my clothes except for like a handful of items which I'm actively wearing are black. Which I am wearing black shorts that you just can't see. I want this. What color should I get? Not green. Kind of like the red. I kind of like this one too, but it can't see the detailing as much. Maybe the white one? I kind of like the white one. Let's get the white one. Thanks. Alright. Filling up my inventory with clothes. Check. That's how you know it's an Animal Crossing episode. Now let's get to the actual decorating. What part of the island do we want to do today? Let's see. Got the gym done last time. Should I bring this wall down? Does that make sense? Is it after 6 p.m.? Hell yeah. Let's get a song. Let's hear it. Let's see if I can get a new song. A little grumpy because the mechanics in this game are outdated. Laid back, a little blue. Let's go sad music. Sad music's always good. Sonata. Interesting. It's just an actual like classic song. Ugh, his voice though. Bug. Okay, while this is running, I'm gonna go get some water, because I desperately need it. It's still going. I see. Oh, my dog opened the door. Come here. You want to see? Cool. They can't see you. You're too short. She keeps like making a face like, what is that sound? It's awful. What do you want? I don't have any food. I didn't bring any food with me. The food's in the oven. finally over. The goal now is every episode we just have like the credits roll. It's not food. She's like, alright, bye. It's not food, I'm leaving. Right on, man. That was like Unreal, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, blah blah blah. Get a free thing? Sweet. Alright. So now, let's do some fishing. See what we can get. Let's do some fishing. There are no fish. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? We could do fishing here. That's kind of boring. What we should do is catch this here bug. What we should do. Butterfly. I think that's the one I already caught. Yay. Where did that thing go? Come here, little guy. Got him. Might as well make a couple bucks. So does that mean this counts as a pond? I think I might have a Nook ticket already in my house. I'm gonna go look real quick. If not, we'll just go buy a couple. Oh, you know what I need to do? Actually, let's just buy a couple. I just killed that flower. We have money. We could just, we have points. I don't know about the 2 currency thing. I don't know if that was in a different game or if that was just this game. Also, I hate how you can't just say, I want 3 of these. Gotta love dialogue every time you do the one thing. Let's get 3, and that should be good for the day. They take like an hour a piece, I think, roughly. Hey, can you shut that door? Thanks. Sorry, my pit bull knows how to open doors. Oops, not loud. To save money for stocks. And my pit bull's still in the room, and I did not realize. Should be let out in a minute. We've got pizza in the oven. You're fine. You're fine. Don't complain. You're stuck in here with me. What's there to complain about? Just, do you hear that? She's like, fuck this. Okay, do you have anything we need to put away? Yeah, we do. I guess there is a benefit to sharing an island though, because like the daily chores don't take, an hour. They take like half an hour. And also like you can go to what's it called? Like a bunch more islands and get stuff. I guess there is some benefit to it. What did we just get? Oh, the Sonata. I don't want to play that. Alright, let's... I only got 1. Oh, dang it. You don't need to put all this in storage, but okay. I thought I got 3, but I guess I did not get 3. Can I just grab 1? Oh, there's a pillow there. Yeah, they are limited. But you don't share like Nook miles or anything like that. I feel like a lot more design work would get done on my island like a lot quicker if I had another person, because then one person could focus on like doing cute stuff and the other person could focus on doing like actual work. I guess it's not very fair, but that's how it works. I like how I use both doors because I'm that important. I mean, I did single-handedly fund this whole store and all of its upgrades, but I don't know. Is this the store's final form? I'm guessing it is because they look super like legit. Sold. Should be fine with 5,000 on me. Alright, let's go do some traveling. See if we can't get some luck today. I don't think we will get any luck today, but we need some resources. I always do that. Might as well go snag some. I wonder if do the Nook Miles Islands, do they have shrubberies now? That's true. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell. You'd have to find somebody that I don't know why I'm trying to open my inventory in here. You'd have to find somebody who started around the same time as you. I want to fly. I wonder why this airport's so big. There's never a line. Why you got all this seating? Man, the number of fan art I've seen about these guys. The stupid dodo birds. Questionable. What are you questioning, Rogue? We are two down, blah 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 blah. Stop talking to me so I... Oh, it's just apples. Hey, we got a different fruit though. Hell yeah. Maybe today is our lucky day. What color is this? Because do we have that color already? Yeah, it's yellow. We do have yellow. Wow. Well, I'll be... Yeah. This is the first time I've seen apples on a fruit on an island since, like, the first time I found apples. I mean, granted, we don't need them, but hell, it's different. I'll take it. It's not bamboo or pears. We actually might make a quick buck off this island. Well, hail. Does anybody else miss Critical Role? I finally got caught up on Critical Role, and they kind of left it on a cliffhanger, and I don't appreciate it. And I regret getting caught up, because the only reason I did catch up finally was because Twitter fan art was kind of getting to the point where I was like, I'm gonna get spoiled real soon, and I don't want to be spoiled. It was good. Just wish they would play another game. Although I will say their narrative telephone series that they're doing right now is freaking hilarious. If you guys haven't watched that, you should definitely go watch it. Yeah, they don't always, I guess they do always leave it on a cliffhanger. It's just some are bigger than others. Like, I feel like this one was, they were being chased by, what is it called? Like a turtle dragon or something like that? Hashtag spoilers, sorry if you haven't seen it. They were basically being chased by this giant freaking thing that could probably eat their boat. Or ship, I guess. So, you know. A little bit bigger spoiler than... I guess it's not as big as they left off with somebody dead last time. You know, Rogue, I try to do turnips. I try to do the stock trade thing, but really I have shit luck. So the first time I tried it, I didn't know all the mechanics of it because I just never really played this game before. And so I bought a bunch of turnips, spent all of my money on like a room full of turnips, and then I never got any prices above the like 90 that I spent on them. And I don't play this game with anybody, obviously. And so I never found a price to sell them that week. So then they went bad on Sunday, and I didn't realize they went bad. So yeah. After that, I hadn't done it. And I did this last Sunday. They were pretty cheap. They were like, I don't know, pretty cheap. They were in the 90s of some sort. And I bought just one stack because I had spent all my money on stupid shit. So I bought a stack of them. And then sold them like literally Monday for like double the price. So sucks that I didn't buy more, but I don't like doing stupid stock trades in real life. I don't believe in magic money, so you know. Dang, it just this today. See, that would be so nerve-wracking. That's my problem, is like, it's such a gamble, and I know my luck is so shit that I'll do a little bit of it whenever I have some spare money that I don't know what to do with, but everything in this game is so expensive. And what's crazy is, like, I've seen, like, the people who do it and that actually have decent luck, and they have, like, millions and millions of bells, and, like, money is no problem to them. But also, those people have, like, you know, a group of friends that are playing this game is, like, they have a group of, like, 15 people that are playing this game, so they can travel everywhere. Like, one of the YouTubers I was watching, his friend, he lives in Australia, and his friend lives in the US. So it was Sunday where he lived, but it was Saturday where his friend lived. So he just immediately went and sold it for twice the price that he bought it at, and did that like twice, and was fine because he instantly got his money back. And it's like, oh, well, I can't do that. I did not mean to pick up this. Let's get this wood while we're up here. Lily, you're fine. You don't need to go out there. You're fine. You can go out there whenever I get pizza, okay? And then whenever I get pizza, you're not going to want to leave. So, you know. Damn it. Get off the stupid stump. What did we get? Oh, we had another one for tree chopping. Yeah, see, that's my thing, is usually it's only, like, I think this last time that I sold it was for 50 bells more, and I was like, alright, I'll sell it for that. I'm not even gonna bother waiting, because normally you wouldn't want to sell it on your first day, but I just know my luck is bad, so I'm gonna push it. You know what I mean? No reason to push it. Let's talk to this person. I don't want you to live in my face. I have no idea what I was gonna get on this trip, but changing up the pace is its own reward, right? Anyway, this little place is so calm. Really lets me get my head straight. Exactly what I needed. Boring. Alright, that's enough out of me. You take care, and I'll get back to staring at this gorgeous horizon. Alright, see ya. I like to at least meet all of the people on the islands. I don't necessarily want them to live in my house. I want the penguins. I want all the penguins. Or maybe a dog or two. I should probably put in another plot next to Maggie's house, but I haven't really gone around to it. Everything in this game costs so much money. Like, I don't even know if I'm ever gonna end up paying off the $1 million freaking loan balance I have right now. Oh, there is? So is everybody's, like, prices? They're not the same. How do they track it? Do you have to put in, like, your code or whatever? I don't know, I feel like that's kind of cheating, too. The whole point is to gamble. But then again, we're just building the game. It's like in trading or whatever they call it in the actual stock market. There, different, and now it's based upon your island only. Interesting. Yeah, that seems like a lot of work for an in-game currency I ultimately don't really care about. If this was like an RPG and like, you know, I could get better gear, but it's really just for decorating. And in the end, I'm not a hardcore player like that, I guess. I guess I could be, but honestly, I was thinking about switching this over because today I wasn't really sure if I was going to play Animal Crossing because, one, everybody's playing it right now, and two, I play it every day, so I'm getting kind of sick of it. So I was thinking we'll play this again on Wednesday, but I think I'm going to cut it down to once a week because there's just not really enough that happens in the week for it to be, I don't know, 2 streams in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. But I was thinking about doing like a Sims like build video or something next Saturday, or we can jump back into Planet Zoo and finish the last 2 career mode maps. I don't think there's been any updates in Planet Zoo since the last time, but I don't know, it could be fun. There's still a lot more to play in Planet Zoo, or we could play a new game, or we could finish Darksiders, which I never did. I don't know. I just kind of feel like I'm playing a lot of design games right now, and it'd be nice to get out of that, which I know Sims is basically that. Yeah, I might jump off of here just because I feel like this doesn't have a lot of like it's good for like the 2-hour streams that I do, or even like a 3-hour stream, but not like a freaking 5-hour stream like I usually do on Saturdays. It was funny, I guess, last Sunday, my dad saw the notification for my stream, which is when we play D&D, and he was like, it said it was like 3 hours ago. And I was like, oh, surely she's not still online. And then I checked and you were. I was like, yeah, we play for 6 hours on Sunday. Not that I can focus that whole time, but we do play the whole time. Which I think last stream, I don't know how interesting it is to watch me last time because I was painting my nails while we were playing last week. But we did get almost TPK'd, so that's good. Yeah, well my problem is like, I don't really have a problem with D&D, but like my biggest thing in D&D is like I really enjoy like the role playing and like having a conversation and discovering stuff, but once combat starts I kind of get bored because it's like the same thing every time. In my opinion, I guess it's different every time because obviously different things happen and you're fighting different things, but it's just not as exciting to me or interesting. Also, my character is built around talking to people. So, I don't know, just not my thing. I feel like I tend to zone out during combat. Let's go. This is like the first time I've been to a Nook Island, and all of my stuff hasn't broken at some point. Pizza! Thank you. Yes. Turn it off. I'm not gonna eat pizza on stream. I put my controllers in my wrong hands. Okay, I'm gonna go. No, let her out. She wants out. Okay, I'm gonna sell off this stuff and then I'm gonna take like a 20-minute break so I can eat some za. Dude, stop learning how to open doors. You're too smart for your own self. Lily, open the door. Damn dog. I do need that stuff. I can't remember what I need. I don't need stones. Let's see, how much does that island make us? 36, almost 37 grand. Nice. Alright. Go through that stuff in my inventory. moved everything, so it's hard to remember where I'm supposed to go. Can't ever remember anything. So we got a healthy bit of money saved up for tomorrow's stock trading, which I might spend probably about, well, might as well spend it all. Why not? I got lucky once, might get lucky twice, right? Let's put this stuff in the inventory. And we'll grab that other ticket and do that here in a minute after I eat some za. No, I don't call pizza za every time. Okay. Let me set up this timer. I'm gonna just set it for 15. I don't think I need 20 minutes. Yeah, I will see you guys back here in like 15 minutes. And we're back. I'm just gonna see if anybody messaged me real quick. Okay. Let's get back into this, shall we? I just realized I don't have my shit up. Stupid mouse. I have too much crap on my desk. See, this is a good thing. If we do move, I can get a bigger desk. And it'll be beautiful. Alright. What are we doing? Oh. Nook ticket. Let's go. Ticket number 2. Okay, so we had apples. It's a good sign. I'll even take apples twice, because they're worth more money than pears. Pears aren't worth much on my island. Because we're native pear eaters. You know what I should have done on day 1? That I really regret myself. The reason why, okay, so what I should have done is started over, right? Because I got pears and I don't like pears. The reason I didn't is because I had Flo on my island and I was like, I got a penguin. How often do you get penguins when you want penguins? You know what I mean? I was so excited because this game had penguins and Planet Zoo didn't. That, how could you not be, just keep it, regardless of the fruit. Little did I know, I would be cursed by the fruit gods. That's okay. Today, we will settle for some apples. After this, I think I want to take a look at, see if we can move Mabel's shop. And then once we have that moved, we can look at how we want to do the flowers and the trees, which is really appropriate for Mayday. Though I didn't save any fruit. So maybe if this island is pears, I'll save it. That way I can move all the trees. I don't see anything yet. Suspicious. Watch this be a no-fruit island. Like, get wrecked. We shall see. Nice. Well, I can see how our luck is gonna go. I wonder if there's like any factors like that attribute to what kind of island you're gonna get, you know what I mean? Like maybe you get more an island with more of the evergreen or spruce trees, whatever they're called in this game. If you go at night or something, I don't know. I'm just making shit up because I don't know how this game works. And I'm too lazy to look it up because, to be honest, there ain't that much strategy in this. There's a lot, but they ain't that much. And normally I wouldn't leave an island before I completely filled up my inventory just because it's easier to get fish here. But we did that on the last one just because I wanted to eat food. I was given a pizza, so therefore I must consume. Yeah, we'll have to figure out what we're going to play next weekend. I'm thinking of playing like some games that I own that can be completed in 5 hours or 10 hours or something. Like just 2 stream games or something like that. That way we can get like through some of my games. Because the whole point of doing this was to go through and play some of my games. But if I play the same game for like 3 months, I'm gonna die before I ever finish playing the like 600 games I own. Portal could be fun. I have played through... I don't think I've played through all of Portal. I mean, I've seen the games, obviously, because they're old, but it could be fun to play through some of them. I don't think they're terribly long. And you guys can watch my epic puzzle skills online. Oh, we got pears. Is there like legit one pear tree on this island? Like, what's happening? I was like, oh, we'll just take all the fruit we get and eat it. And game's like, oh, did you want fruit? No, fuck off. That's not a penguin. Is that a penguin? I can't tell if it has a tail. No, it's not a penguin. Fuck. Game, I just want penguins. Why won't you give them to me? That was really dumb. Yeah, I remember, I think the first Portal game's super short, and I don't think the second one's much longer. I know that me and JD played one of them, because I think in Portal 2 that you can play with 2 people. I don't remember though. This has been a long time since I played them. I don't know, just something to spice it up, because I'm playing a lot of design games. And I don't hate the design games. Like, obviously it's my preferred genre. I just want to play something different. I just want to play a different game. I also want to play through, like, what is that game called? Finding Paradise, I think it's one of them. Bird Story. I want to play through those games, which I think I can do in one stream. 1 or 2 streams. Because they're pretty short. I was just thinking the other day, I was like, ooh, you know what I could play is some Stardew, because I love Stardew. I was like, I played Stardew, I need to play a new game. Not necessarily a new game, but a game I haven't played before. That is one pink bird. Hi, bird. Aw, Midge is a cute name. You're definitely more well-traveled than me. I'm trying to fix that by touring new places like this island. Mom always says there's magic in chance encounters, so I'm glad we ran into each other like this. Okay. It's one thing I didn't really like having Anchovy on my island, and I feel like there was somebody else at some point, because they're always like, Mom says, I'm like, if you're a kid, why do you live on an island by yourself? Go home. Stop running away from home. Am I harboring a fugitive right now? Zelda would be fun. I don't have a Zelda game. I think on this game, or this console, I have Pokemon Shield, because it has the word shield in it, so we had to buy it. And then this game. And then I have a demo for Rescue Team. Whatever the Pokemon Rescue game is. No, I would probably go ahead and buy it, honestly. Unless you're talking about the old Zelda games, which, I don't know, they're really long and hard and old. I'm just not really, like, if I was going to play old games, it'd probably be PlayStation games. Like, I could play the old Spyro games on stream. That would be fun. Now that I have this emulator, I could do it. Speedrunning is usually for experts of that game. I definitely would not succeed at speedrunning. Also, I find those stressful. The point of video games is not to stress oneself out. Maybe, I guess it depends on how you play video games. It would be entertaining to see how badly I fail. We could do like I could get I almost said Morning Mario, Mario Maker, and just see how terrible I am at playing 2D platform games. Cause I mean, it's been I think I had like the first Super Mario Brothers on the Game Boy, like the original Game Boy, and that was the only Mario game I ever had, and I sucked at it. Yeah, the Spyro games would be entertaining. Like, those are games that that was my whole childhood, is those games. Because I had the first 2 games and I played through those quite a bit. It was so hard. Like, the first game, the ending was too hard for me to play because I was a kid, obviously. And I could never finish, like, some of the late game stuff. So it'd be cool to be, like, as an adult, finally have that achievement of finishing it myself. And then there was some, like, the skateboarding stuff. I couldn't figure out how to do it as a kid. So it'd be cool to, like, see if I am any better or can pick up on stuff better as an adult. Or not. I think it'd be fun. You know, maybe that's what I will play on Saturday, is some Spyro, because I would really like to play through those. Because, like, this game kind of brings up some childhood memories of, I already did that rock. Did I do this rock? Yeah, I did this rock. Of, you know, my cousin having this game and my sister having this game, but I didn't really get to play it much as a kid. But what I did play a lot of is Spyro, so it'd be fun to play that, honestly. And the remake is just fucking beautiful, in my opinion. Not everybody enjoys remakes, though. I think it's, like, flawless. They didn't, like, remove anything. Just, like, an updated, which I guess is how Crash kind of was, too. But I didn't really enjoy Crash as a kid. There goes my axe. I don't think I'm gonna go through and chop down all these trees, although I do need hardwoods. Maybe I should. I wish you could have, like, an inflatable ramp. Just put up a ramp. I don't really talk to him. I can just make one. I've never played a Final Fantasy game, and I have no idea of any of that lore, so I feel like I would piss off a bunch of people. But it does look pretty, I will give you that. What was he doing? Making an axe. Axe me. What? Oh. Wah, wah, wah. Still need 2 more. I forget you need wood for the axe. This one's gonna break in like 5 minutes. There's 2. Need 1 more. Why do trees have to betray me so much? Just because I really liked the movie Fern Gully. Yeah, and just spend the next 10 years of my life playing through all the Final Fantasies. I could. I mean, I've heard they're really good games, and people tend to, like, really love them, so they must be good. And I haven't played, like, a JRPG in a while. Although, I remember one of the really good JRPGs that I loved a lot was, I think it was called, like, White Knight Chronicles or something. I don't know. That would be fun to go back and play through. Did I hit this tree? Yes, I did. Oh, need some of that wood. I'm gonna catch some fish, because I need some fish. Ooh, that's a big one. Let's catch that one. You know what's so sad is, like, I could not catch that tuna, which I don't think was particularly rare. But I got, like, all of the rare, like, nighttime fish, like, 20 times. Like, I got, like, 5 boarfish in the time that I spent trying to catch a tuna. And, the zebra turkey fish, which I don't think was very rare, but I got a bunch of those. 30 years. Yeah, I don't even know, like, I don't know how many Final Fantasy games there are. I think, what, there's 15? And then there's, like, a bunch of remakes. You know another game that I don't know anything about that I always thought was the same game until I got older? 15 remakes, jeez. Kingdom Hearts. That's the game that I was like, isn't this just the same game? Because I think it's the same character or something, maybe? I don't know. I don't know anything about those games. But they're very confusing. Because it's like Disney, but like not. I don't know. It's weird. Damn it, fish, come here. Freaking fish. You know what? I don't want that fish. Screw it. Screw off, fish. I want this fish instead. Beautiful cast. Yeah, I know there's like all kinds of Final Fantasy stuff that's spin-offs. My problem with like Nintendo is I feel like they have like 5 games and they just keep making new versions of that game. And I don't want to have to start at the beginning. That's my problem with playing the new Pokemon game. Like, I feel like there's so much crap in it now. Back in my day, you caught Pokemon, you battled Pokemon. It was easy. Now you gotta like find certain like stats and make them happy and like breed them. Like to jump from Pokemon Yellow to Pokemon Shield would be just insane. It could be interesting though. Yeah, exactly. There were only 151 Pokemon, and I knew every goddamn one of them. And now they got like Sandcastle Pokemon. Like, what the fuck is that? I guess same thing as like a rock Pokemon, but still. I will say this, at least Pokemon makes sense. Like, Digimon, that shouldn't make any sense to me. Because they could turn into forms that were completely unrelated to their first form. No, I think there's over 1,000 Pokemon now. And in fact, I think the later versions of the game do not include all of them. Because that's a lot of sprites. A lot of sprites. Yeah, I think that was the biggest complaint about the last version. I think it might have even been Black and White, was that they didn't release all the originals into it. But, there's a zebra turkey fish. Well, and I can understand that too, because it does take up a lot of space whenever you have to put in that many sprites and stats and information. But I'm kind of, you know what Nintendo does really well is release a full game or give free updates instead of creating paid DLC. That's one thing that like we can all applaud Nintendo not doing, because they could very easily say, "Oh, you want more Pokemon? Just pay $10.99 and you can have 10 more." Like, at least they don't do that shit. Hey, another turkey fish. Their console is stable because they're a generation behind. Like, yeah, their console is stable, but that's because they took twice as long as everybody else to make it. Like, this console, although it's portable, which I highly commend them on, and the reason why I actually bought a Nintendo console for the first time ever, but this console is like just as powerful as a PlayStation 3. What is that? Oh, an anchovy. Anchovy, he left my island. How many more? We can catch 2 more. Oh, you know what I should do is river fishing, because that's where all the new fish are. Wait, there's no river in this island. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, that's exactly right. It's a PS3 and a PSP all in one. Which is cool, but it's also a generation behind. So if you're looking for that powerful gaming, which you never need for Nintendo game, if you're looking for that, you're not gonna find it in Nintendo. Although it's cool they're releasing some like other games on here. Oh man, my fishing rod. Like I think they just released BioShock. That's a game I could play on stream. I wouldn't mind playing through. Because I've seen the BioShock games, but I haven't actually ever played through them. How many tree branches? Solve that right now. A tire fish. One more. Come on, tree. Just give it to me. Just one more. Let's craft. Shake, shake, shake the tree. Now let's catch one more fish and then leave. Right? Yep. One more fish. Is this another zebra turkey fish? This island is polluted with them. Son of a bitch. I've gotten too good at seeing the size of fish. At least they sell for some decent money. They are not rare though. They look like they would be rare. They are not. Yes, I want to leave. Just let me leave, Wilbur. You gotta ask me 20 questions before I can leave. Should we do flowers or trees? We didn't really get much fruit from that island, so I'm kind of wondering if we should go to another island. Yeah, I just wish the B button wasn't also cancel what you were doing, so you have to start the conversation over if you hit it one too many times. That's the only downside to that. Because I've done that one too many times. Let's see what my turnip prices are just for the hell of it. Not that I have any. Dang, I got so much shit fishing on that island. I don't think I need hardwood. I don't know. Oops, not that. Cacao! $22,000, it's not bad. Building our money back up after buying the hot tub. Okay, let's move some of these trees. Actually, how much is it gonna cost to move Mabel's shop? 50 grand, probably? Where do I want to put it is really the question. Because I was thinking about putting it over here. But I don't know if that's what I want to do. I wonder if it'd fit next to museums. Probably not. I wonder if it'd fit up here anywhere. Probably not. I think I have enough room anywhere. Like, it'd be cool if it could fit right here. I guess I could move this river back. It's kind of wide. Although I don't like this being here. If I do put it there. Let's find out. Alright, Nook, how much you want to move this stupid fucking shop? I don't know why I gotta pay for all this shit. Just because you guys nominate. Oh yeah, it was fun. Believe me, when you're happy, I'm happy. Yeah, because I give you money when I'm happy. I also heard that you managed to make your way through the maze. Maybe it was too easy for an adventure of your skill, Well, I'm just happy you have a good time. You had a good time. Allow me to once again express my gratitude for everything you and the other residents do. Alright, you heard me talking shit about him. Because of you, Tahiti is a vibrant community, and you can be sure that Nook Inc. will continue doing whatever we can to support you. And after all, we're in this together, partner. Yeah, I'm the money. And the brains. And the laborer. Wait a minute. Why am I even paying him? Let's just revolt and take over. Let's see. How much is it to move Mabel Shop? 50,000. Sure. Call that bitch up. She moving. What if she just said no? Like, fuck off. I'm not moving. I'm sure Sable will be happy with whatever you pick, too. Alright then, sounds great. You just leave the rest to me and our friend. I got this. Puts her in the freaking, junkyard. How much money do I have in here? I think I took it all out right now. Okay, I do have some money. Good. I want some money for tomorrow, so I might go to a few more freaking islands. How much time do we have? Like an hour. 2 hours. Let's find a place to put this, and then I'm gonna have to go to a couple more islands so we can make some more money. Oops. Is that a new bug? That doesn't look like a new bug. Okay. So we could put it here. Put it like right here, maybe? Too close to the plaza. So we'd have to put it one back. I wonder if you could put it like here. I don't really like it there. Because it'd be hidden, right? Yeah, that's so annoying. No. Can you move these inlets? I don't think you can you? I don't think you can change anything about where the ocean connects to your island. I was gonna put it here. It does fit there just nicely, doesn't it? This is kind of where all the shopping area is. Maybe I should move it back. Actually. Maybe put like... Yeah, maybe there. Yeah, and then just move that road. Perfect. Or give them like a front porch area. Because that way, like, there's still a way to walk right here, but also I can move this road if I want to. Cool. So let's get some Nook tickets. A couple more. See if we can make a few bits of money back. That's not what I meant to do. My subconscious is like, spend money. Do it. You know you want to. Like, no, I can't. I can't spend money. I gotta save it for the turnips. Thanks. I'll save up on buying another one for right now, just because I might get sick of this whole island hopping thing. Maybe I should do like a restaurant build. I do have a lot of the diner furniture. Yeah, our island just really needs a restaurant because there's no place to like get out of your house and eat. Gotta have stuff in my inventory, that's okay. It was good. It was just a frozen pizza, so it wasn't anything special. We get, or I get the Jack's frozen pizza. I like it because it has like a really thin crust, and it's not like, it doesn't get too like crispy. The ones I do like to eat, but that usually make me sick if I eat them, is the Totino's pizza because they have like no crust. Those are really good, but I usually get sick after eating those. Hey, look, apples again. Hell yeah. You know, it'd be really cool if they had like a really rare island that was just like all of the fruit. Like you could get all of the fruit on the same island, but it's like super rare. I mean, I would never see it, but like half the people who probably actually play this game would see it. Ooh, Trace Tequila's nice. Did you get a giant burrito? Yes, if you did, I'm jealous. That's one thing I really miss is Mexican food. Like, we ordered from Street Tacos like a week or two ago. And I don't know, it was okay. It's just, it's not as good. Like, I feel like Mexican food doesn't travel as well as some other foods. Like, obviously, like, Taco Bell is fine traveling, but, like, Mexican food, you just really need to get in the restaurant. It's just better, in my opinion. Trees on this island. I'm not gonna be eating these apples because they are worth my money. Tacos, rice, and beans. Yeah, that's what we got. We got street tacos then, not like crispy tacos. But we got them from someplace downtown. I think it was like Fiesta Mambo, which is like the sister company to Mr. Mambo's, I think. I don't really know. I don't know. I don't get out much even when there isn't like a quarantine. So, you know. Although right now our city has decided to lift the quarantine. And there, I went out to take my dog to the vet again today to get his stitches out. And yeah, people have decided that the pandemic never happened and do not give a shit. Because my vet's office is right next to a nursery, like a plant place, a plant store. I don't know what they're called. Yeah, we should get a burrito when people come back to work. Although I don't think most people are coming back to work. I think most people wanted to continue working from home, which is bullshit in my opinion, because I'm really sick of being at home, work alone. Yeah, I don't think it's cool that they opened everything, although I'm happy to have people back at work. Although it's gonna be kind of weird, because I'm used to, like, being able to, like, watch YouTube all day without having to put headphones in, so... Also, the office is a mess. I haven't cleaned it very much, because I'm like, fuck it, nobody comes. Dell. Name's Dell. Fancy meeting you here. Whoever here is, I'm a mite fuzzy on that part. Fancy, you're a long way from home, or at least think you are. We all got a reason for being here. Where we are, I reckon. Just see the puzzle at mine. Poor guy. Yeah, I think I should get a freaking vacation after everybody comes back to the office. It's not like it's been hard work, and honestly, you know, being able to like walk up like 3 flights of stairs every hour, it's kind of nice because the gym's closed, but sure is boring not having anybody. I don't know. I don't know. I just get sick of doing not my job and then getting yelled at for not doing my job, you know? Because, like, I keep hearing my boss be like, hey, I want you to be able to do your job. And I'm like, me too. But I can't. Because I'm doing level 0 work. Which I don't think he's happy about paying me for, but, oh well, not my fault. Not my fault the world decided to end. I was really hoping it would be like, I'm still continuing to go to work every day and the apocalypse is like actively happening and I'm still at the office working. Just like, that would be the story of my life. Like, everybody else is just like dead, the world's over, and I'm just like sitting at work doing what I do. I don't know if, like, if anything is gonna change permanently with the whole work from home thing. It'll be interesting. Oh, it does not seem like just yesterday since you guys started working from home for me. It may seem like that for you guys. It does not seem like that for me. It feels like 3 months have passed and I've just been sitting at the office by myself. I mean, there are some benefits. Like I said, I can play the music as loud as I want because nobody can complain. Or what I have been doing recently is just watching YouTube because I can keep the door closed. I basically have my own office now, so there's that. I don't know, there's ups and downs. It's just really boring most days. You know what I haven't seen at all in this game today? A freaking balloon. What's up with that? It's like you get a Nook Miles thing to get a balloon and they don't give you a freaking balloon. Usually after you've played for like an hour you see a balloon. I wonder if they like turn down how often balloons happen after the whole Bunny Day thing. You know, it's almost as big as the CEO's office. I don't really know, I haven't been in there, but it's pretty big. Although most of it's taken up by boxes. I finally, because I was, I never have to take out boxes because usually I can get somebody else to do it. And it finally got to the point where I was stuffing them all under the front desk in that office. And it got completely full and I filled the cart and I was like, I should probably take these outside. So I finally did, like last week, I finally took all the boxes out. But I had to take like the biggest cart and it was like packed full of boxes like over my head. Just because I was like, I don't want to have to do this. Maybe they'll come back soon. Dumb. But, you know, whatevs. Although it also is kind of nice, so if I don't feel like going outside to walk because it's been hot the last couple days, I've just been like walking up and down the stairs at work because nobody's there, so nobody can complain about it. So, you know, just like walk up to the 3rd floor and back down. I wish they would put a gym in at work, that'd be nice. Or, like, they could, like, convince a gym to build, like, across the street or something. That would be nice. Yeah, the 2 signs that say, hey, don't come in here are still up. Although most people are still ignoring them. Because they think their problems are more important. But that's why I've been kind of just keeping the door shut. Like, anytime Ryan's not there, I just keep it shut because nobody needs to walk in, so I don't need to leave it open. Unless I'm expecting somebody. But I will say, it smells like Lysol in there. So now it smells like a daycare. Also, we've completely discolored, like, we have a blue anti-static mat in that room. And it's completely discolored now because of all the Lysol we've used on computers on it, so, you know. Also, I'm talking to, so they put in some, like, permanent hand sanitizing stuff around the building, which is kind of like you see in, like, hospitals or schools. So I'm gonna try to talk our boss into getting one for that room, because really honestly, we probably are the biggest like security risk when it comes to health and safety, just because we have so many people, especially people who travel, coming in and out of that room, and we touch all of their stuff. We touch their cell phones, we touch their laptops, we touch their bags. Like, we touch literally everything they bring in, so we're probably, like, the biggest risk. So having, like, a permanent solution even after all this, like, COVID stuff calms down really isn't a bad idea, because anytime the cold or the flu comes through, we all get it. Like, it's almost unavoidable because we don't have those, like, permanent health solutions. It's really kind of remarkable that we haven't had any COVID cases, because I was just expecting to get it, honestly, because it was like, I guess I'm just the sacrificial lamb kind of for this situation, because I really expected somebody at some point to bring it in, but luckily all of their employees are pretty good at staying clean and healthy. This time. Yeah, well, what he was actually talking about doing, so I was like, we should have like the like squirt hand sanitizer thing just right inside the door, but he was actually looking to see if he could get it put on the door, so you literally can't walk in the room without like walking past the hand sanitizer, which I think is a little excessive, but I mean, not a bad idea. Really interesting. I think one of the guys is coming back on Monday, and then they're switching off on Tuesday, and then I don't know what we're doing after that, but I kind of hope they just keep coming back, because I kind of miss my desk. I miss my chair. I will have to replace the keyboard I've been using, because I got oil all over it, and it's kind of gross now, and I broke one of the keys, so, you know, once I give him his desk back, he's gonna wanna... Fuck, I just ruined that. Maybe pay attention. Stop talking about work. Well, at some point, right, everybody's going to be coming back in the office. I don't think he's going to keep letting it be. Just because our numbers are so piss poor, I don't think he's going to let people keep working from home. Because I can guarantee you we're not as efficient as we would be in the office. And I don't know if that's part of it, is just because people aren't calling in as much and they're putting in tickets. I don't know, something is definitely off, because our numbers are crap right now. Oh, like at home? Nice. Yeah, I finally got a second monitor here. Since I was getting an emulator card, I had to get a second monitor, obviously. JD did not understand why, but it only cost me, like, to get a monitor and this emulator, it only cost me, I think, like, $200. $250, I think, something like that. It wasn't actually that much, so pretty good deal. An L-shaped desk. Do you like it? Because, like, sometimes I feel like those desks are awkward to sit at. I guess you have one at work, but... Yes, fish. Spawn. Okay, well, that was a terrible cast for any of those fish. Wow, you suck at this. There we go. I'll get 1 out of 3. Fuck, I can. What is wrong with this island? How many more can I catch? 2 more. Okay. Ooh, here's a big one. Snapping turtle? It's probably a black bass. Yes, it is Trash Island. I think that alligator over there is just throwing trash in the pond, and I keep fishing it up, and he's just like... Idiot. Ooh, that's a new one. Angelfish. Nice. I know I can't keep this, but I'll just swap it for some of the trash I found that I don't want. Alright, let's go. Make some money. That intro song is like so 90s. To the point where I'm staring at the screen. Okay. Let's sell these apples. These fish. I don't want to fish the door. Make as much money as we can off of this before, yeah, it's probably the emulator, honestly. Or it could just be the game itself. I need to donate that. I need to keep that. I don't need to keep that. Wait. I need to keep. Do I need to keep hardwood? I don't know. Probably. Nice. 40,000 for all those apples. I wonder if it's actually our network speed. Well, no. I haven't dropped any frames today. Ever since I yelled at Cox again. Go donate this fish. I got a new fish. Nope, I really don't care. I wish I could get more art more often, because I'd be interested in filling that up. Yeah, I think it is the capture card, honestly. Probably. Oh, son of a. Ooh, I like the fence that way. I should do that on this one. And this one. I don't know why I didn't do that. Yeah. That looks kind of weird. Because there's no metal. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay. What do we want to do now? I guess we can move some of these trees. I don't think I've talked to you today. He's wearing that shirt I gave him. Do patrol jogs with me, don't you? Anytime you want, bro. Alright, I'm jogging. Best catch up. Oh. Yeah, I just like hit my computer and it made that thing like glitch. Okay. Probably because my computer's getting a little toasty. Okay. So I'm thinking, let's get into this. Not that. This. Ta-da! Okay, So, let's plan out where we want these orchards to go. I think I want them, do I want them right on, no, I don't want them right on the thing. So maybe starting here. Oh, I didn't realize that if you put dirt down, it leaves like your little footprints, like the sand does. That's cool. And we just have it all along. The problem is you have to kind of make them go this way, right? Because if you go downwards, you're not going to get as many trees in. So you need your stripes to go this way. And then how much do I space these? Let's go see how far apart these are. Yeah, Blother's pretty great. I think it's hilarious that he's an owl and he's terrified of bugs. How far apart are these? Can't really tell. One, two. So they're 2 apart, and ideally, I think I want them 3 apart. 2 is good, but I think 3 is better. So let's do 1, 2, 3. We're gonna have to break this rock, which sucks. Oh, this tool. Yeah, this rock is exactly in my way. Cool. Sucks. I have to make a new rock. And then let's see. 1, 2, 3. That's only 2, isn't it? That's why I got the shovel out in the first place. 1, 2. That is 3. That's cool. It makes the hole a different color. I didn't realize that. This is gonna be my apple orchard. Let's get these trees out of my way. I'm just gonna chop them down. We got plenty of trees on this island. In so I can turn this back to grass. Okay, so can we put another line of these bad boys in? Not really. Because it would be here. It just cuts off there. Okay. Do 3 rows there, and then we probably want to separate this. Do that, and then probably get this tree out of my way. We could do the pears over here because I don't care to have that many because they're not worth much. How many lines did we do? 3. So we could have, how many fruits would that give us? That would only give us 3 of the 4 that we would need. I can also move this pathway because I just put it here because it lined up with this, but What I could do is honestly just bring this straight down. Probably work a little bit better. And then I could have this go all the way to that river inlet. Yeah, you know how you do. I also just kicked this brick away. Listen, your immersion will be broken. Don't worry about it. Son of a... Maybe I should put this down one, actually. Because that way you can see the road. Well, that way it's more lined up in the center. Because I'm not going to be able to get a second row in, because that's only 2 spaces away. Yeah. Why is it that I can't get rid of stuff whenever I want to? There it goes. Nah, I think I'll leave it here. It's fine. I want to talk to Allie and see if she'll leave my island yet. Hey, yo, bish. You gonna leave? Once I sit down, it's like I put down runes. I can't move anymore. You might just find me here tomorrow. Get the fuck off my island. Hate you. You're a bully. Anyway. Okay, and then we want to continue this road down. Need to fix this. Beautiful. And then we need the inside corner here. This one. Then we need the left side. No! Why are you the worst? Okay, that works. So we're gonna have our line of pears here, apples, miscellaneous other fruit, miscellaneous other fruit, and then actually we could just carry this all the way up and then we can have as many lines as we want. All of them Coke lines. Sorry for the drug reference. Please don't ban me. It was funny. I did it in the name of comedy. Son of a... What is this mysterious pink goo that can turn into whatever you feel like turning it into? I feel like this pink stuff came from Fallout. Turns you into a zombie. Okay. And then I'll just make it a goal this week to get an incline put there and pay off this bridge. I should also, man, I'm gonna do all of this stuff after tomorrow because I may have a bunch of money come in. In the door, please. Thank you. I wanted to put all this money in here. So we got 100,000 that, oops, that I can buy turnips with, which is good. And then I can kind of invest that wherever I want to. Isabel, I told you to talk to Allie. Why haven't you gotten rid of her? I wish you could just say kick this person off my island. Listen. Let's get rid of Allie. This bully person right here. She's a bully. Yes. Just get rid of her. Okay, let's go work on the flowers. Yeah, so after I sell turnips, I'm gonna try to pay off, not my house, obviously, I don't think I'm gonna make that much money, but pay off this guy and get that road put in, and then upgrade this bridge. See, the downside to upgrading stuff in this game is that you have to pay 10,000 to break it down, and then pay another 200,000 to put it back in. There's no discount whatsoever. It's a racket, I tell you. Pure racket. Okay, we need to situate this. So, let's get a nice cute fence. Also, I want to push... How do I want this to go? Oh, that was weird. How do I want this to go? Maybe what I do is I bring this road down sooner so I can continue this river like this. Because ideally I want to reconnect these two, right? I think. Maybe make this a little bit smaller. But like, I would like to have, maybe I should map out how I want my flowers to work and then I can decide that. The thing is I'm gonna have to rip up all these flowers to change the ground, right? I think. Yeah. What's in my inventory? Alright, let's get all that shit out of my inventory. Actually, before I do that, I should move the trees. Also, I don't know if you've seen my yard rogue, but this is my yard. And this is my workshop. This is my private beach, because I'm cool like that. Anyway. I also want to get some more of these lights. Like, I found the black one. I want to get some more and dot them around my yard. Light that shit up. Can you sit in this? Oh, yeah. Thank you. We spent like literally 3 hours doing it. Nothing is fast in this game. Nothing is fast. Oh, hi Cody. What's up? Yep, that's how I have so much arm muscle. I'm super strong. Okay, let's... I wish I could just eat, like, all of these at once. But you can't. Yeah, I'm a tree shaker, so what? What are you gonna do about it, Cody? He's just jealous because I shook all the trees before him. All the currency on the island flows through me, and I do not share my wealth. Well, I do sometimes. I give gifts every once in a while, whenever I'm feeling generous. But now that they're all like my best friend, I don't think you have to give them gifts anymore once you get them to that status. Like, I think they just love you forever. I could be wrong, though. You know, I haven't talked to Bianca like once since she moved here. Oh, there's an apple on the ground right there. So I should probably see if she wants to leave, because I don't know if they can leave without talking to you first. I'm assuming they can, right? Like, they're not... Oh, fuck. Do I have anything on me to make a shovel? Yes, but no iron. Oops. Let's make a shovel. Thanks. This will do. Which one's Bianca's house? This one? Pink roof? Yeah, I'd shake down all the trees. Oh, she got a fridge. Yeah. Okay, bye. Have you been avoiding me? Yes. Yes, I have. Because you have a fucking leopard print carpet. Get the fuck out of my island, please. Anyway. Back to what I was doing before I got distracted. I don't know what I'm gonna put here. We'll have to put something fancy in our entryway. So I'm thinking we get some iron fences and line the path. And then, I don't know, maybe some flower boxes. Stop looking at me. I'm not gonna talk to you. We're not friends. God. Me in every social situation ever. She won't go away. She's just looking at all my holes. Maybe I could just trap her in one. I'm not saying she deserves it. She doesn't not deserve it. She bullied Anchovy right out of town. He definitely did not deserve that shit. I don't think it'll, I mean, as soon as you reload the game, I think they come back. Unfortunately. So should I just make like a strong line of these trees? How annoying would that be? Son of a... Hitboxes, Nintendo. Learn from Stardew. It lets you turn on the thing where it tells you where you're digging. It's a beautiful thing. Yeah, I wish you could just like starve out prisoners. All of these creatures are prisoners of my island. Starve out villagers, but this is not The Sims, unfortunately. This is just Animal Crossing, and you're supposed to like be friends with everybody. I don't even know if I have enough for this. We'll do every other one and see if I have enough. Oh, half of those were apple. I didn't even realize. I thought those were all pears. So weird to see like a full-grown tree pop up. It's like, oh, hello. Oh wow, this is perfect. Oh, I was one short. Well, I'll plant a couple more. I don't know if I'm gonna do them right next to each other. I think that looks good. Although you can't see this path right now. You can. Nice. The YouTuber I was watching, he was complaining about the sound of having to terraform. He's like, it's so annoying. The animation takes so long. It's like, that's only one of the many outdated things about this game. The shovel's about to break, I can feel it. See, I feel like I should do these all the way along. Let's do one row of it. Go upgrade this shovel before it breaks. I think you have like 30 uses before it breaks on the flimsy stuff. Which is pretty lame. Need some iron, yo. Okay, we're good on wood now. Go back to selling it. Just put this in here and put this in here and we should be good now. Cacao! One rock, one stone. What was I doing? Oh, fixing my shovel. Oh, Rogue, you haven't seen my house yet. So this is the entryway. We got the home gym, some miscellaneous stuff, my best friend, some other miscellaneous stuff, and this is the kitchen. Once it loads. It's kind of cluttered. That's just because we got a lot of kitchen stuff, you know? Maybe I should put the kitchen in the entryway. Nah. I have a severe lack of surfaces in this game. I don't know if everybody is experiencing that, but I am. This is the bathroom. The kitchen, yeah, you know. Comparatively, the bathroom looks huge, but they are the same size. I got my bidet and my toilet and my laundry, which I should do that, and the scale. And then I got a shower. Nice. A bathtub and a sink. And a nice potted plant. And then to the left here, or right rather, we have the living room with my giant-ass TV, my brand new giant-ass TV. That was fucking expensive. This is the living room. It's very cozy. Got all my bears. This is my family. Not a lot of wall decorations in here, but that's why I use that wallpaper. And then upstairs is my bedroom and my office. Yeah. I have the option to buy the Animal Crossing Switch, but I don't really need two switches. You know what I mean? This side is my bedroom. You can see, and this is my closet over here. And then this is my office with all my random miscellaneous junk. And this miscellaneous potted plant. Also, I have one of those the singing fish things on the wall. I do not have the basement yet. That's the only upgrade I don't have yet. And I don't honestly know what I'm gonna put down there. I might move like the office area down there, or maybe the bedroom, and then just move a bunch more junk upstairs. The problem with expanding too quickly is that if you don't fill up your house enough, you can't get the S rank stuff. So I try to make sure that like I only upgrade whenever I fill up my storage. Once I hit what was I doing? Trees. Once I hit like max, like I filled out all of my storage space, that's whenever I push to upgrade my house. I try to save money, but like this week I just haven't been able to like go to the islands and save any money. But I'm gonna try to do that more this week. Because I haven't been able to do it lately. Oh no, he turned his talking fish into an Alexa? That's genius. Oh, what? I can't plant a tree here? Son of a... Should have tried that one first. Now we're gonna dig this back up. Move it over by one. just thought it would be cute to have a path down the center, but I guess the game is dumb. I don't want to do that. Oh, I can't plant a tree there. I could plant a coconut tree there. Oh, that was dumb. So we can have 8. See, I think I should really cram these in here because... Actually, I don't know if you can space them any closer than that. It's a really good question. Guess we'll find out. Okay, we got this area cleared out. Let's eat 10 more fruit. That's why you need the other controller. Yeah, I agree. I wish there was an option for selecting more than one item, or doing more than one thing at a time. But alas, there is not. You just have to sit for hours upon hours, pressing the same button repeatedly. That's why I try to make sure that I have a plan in mind before I even start moving stuff. Because I was gonna do this last week, but I was like, I don't want to have to move it the second time, so I'm gonna like plan this shit out and then actually do it. My sucks. I will say, I understand why some people love this game, but it is not my favorite game in the whole wide universe. I guess. I don't find it fun to waste the player's time. And the whole point of the video game is to be fun. And there's a lot of people who have limited time to play. Like, whenever I play during the week, it's usually my lunch break. And, yeah, if you have to do something stupid like this, you don't get to do as much in the game. Just lame. That's why I can't really see myself, like people have talked about, like, building a secondary town or like starting over or whatever. I can't see myself being interested in that because honestly, once I'm done playing this game, I'm just gonna be done forever. I'm never gonna want to have to get back into it. Cody just chilling in Flo's yard. Cody and Flo have a thing going on because one day Cody is like, hey, can you return this to Flo? And it was a dress. Big deal. Not saying they have a thing going on, but she's taking her dress off over at his house and forgetting about it. Can I plant a tree here? Will it let me? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. maybe 3 apart was too much. Although it is nice to be able to see. I'm gonna plant all of these, and then if we ever come across other fruit, which I'm hoping on Monday, one of my coworkers will be able to send me some different type of fruits. But whenever we come across those, we'll take some of these out. A balloon! Our first balloon of the day! What the heck, man? Be something good. Oh. I already have this. It wasn't something good. But I got 200 Nug miles. I'm not gonna complain about that. 2 more bugs. Okay. I didn't even check the hot I am today. I should probably do that. I think I'm just gonna sell the rest of these trees. I don't need them. Well, maybe not. Do make me quite a bit of money. Son of a stupid freaking slingshot. Can't believe I've been playing this for almost 4 hours. I guess I did take a 15-minute break. I wanna sell this. Sure, all of this. Sold. Hey, what's the turnip prices today? I don't think I actually checked that. 60 bells. Glad I sold early in the week. Bamboo shelf and a log wall mounted clock. Okay. What does it take to make those? Bunch of hardwood and iron nuggets. Meh. Bamboo shelf is just bamboo, I'm guessing. Just all of my bamboo. Meh, it's not worth the effort. Yeah, and I don't think anytime I've bought turnips, which I've only checked like 3 times, it's always been in the 90s for me. Or like 100 something. It's never been below like 90. So, yeah, you know. I hate you. Get off my island. Yeah, that's right. You better walk away. You know what? I'm gonna catch that bug before you. Cause you a bish. Oh, son of a... Get away from me. That's what she gets for being a bully. It means I get to bully her because she was being a bully. Poor anchovy. And a black bass. It's not even black. Let's go ahead and break these rocks. We're getting all new rocks tomorrow. I'll move these trees. Just because I have 2 fruit that I need to use up for something anyway. We'll put one here. Because I don't know how far down the incline goes. And then we'll put one like here. tree alley over here. I should put up a fence. What kind of fence could I use? Oops. That's the wrong button. I kind of like this fence, but that seems like a bit much. Maybe this fence? For like a fruit orchard tree thing? Lattice, or maybe this one. Ooh, yeah, maybe that one. Just wood, which I don't have a lot of. Or I could use the shrubbery fence. I don't know about that. I think either this one or this one. Softwood or wood. I think this one's more detailed, but I think this one makes more sense. You think so? The shrubbery fence? Be a lot easier to get materials for, that's for sure. Weeds, tree branches, and stones. What I could do actually is I could do the shrubbery fence around the flower garden. I think that would look good. And then I could do like, kind of like the idea of like, you grow your fence, right? And then you chop down trees and make this fence. Or maybe a stone fence. I don't like this. Well, maybe a stone fence, because you think of like where orchards are, right? Like out in the country a little bit. Do a stone fence. I do like the look of them. But I kind of want to do a different type of fence. I don't know. I kind of like the lattice one. This tree is in my way. But now I wonder if I did it too close to the road. Oh, I could always move the road. I wish you could instantaneously... Like, why am I paying so much money to have to wait a day to move shit? You know what I'm saying? I know they're trying to make it realistic, but is it really that realistic that you can move a building in a day? It's really not. Again, I'm just planting apple trees up here until we get other fruits. I wish you could go into this top-down view whenever you felt like it, instead of having to be in this certain, like, thing. 'Cause that would be immensely helpful. This actually ended up being in a really good place because now it's not too close to that cliff edge to be annoying. Son of a... Son of a... Actually, that's a good point. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we gonna keep this road here? I mean, I know it goes to our lighthouse, but... I could just move back the cliff edge, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let's move back this cliff edge so that I can put one more row in. You know, just moving a cliff. Don't mind me. Dig, dig, plump. Dig, dig, plump. Dig, dig, plump. Dig, dig, plump. just don't hate that sound. Because you're gonna hear it more. This will also give us more space around this edge. I'm just doing this so we can leave it. Well, I also need to break this because there's something here. What I think I'll do is actually just push this river back. Yeah. And then what we'll do is push it out here a little bit, make it a little bit nice, natural. Damn it. I said natural, damn it. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I wish there was like a button for tearing down and a button for like putting up, you know what I mean? Because doing these corner edges are so hard. To be standing in the perfect place. Yeah, that looks more natural, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Something's gonna go over there. Alright, let's continue putting in this stuff. I wonder if I can put a tree here. I don't know. Tailor shop, you're my way. I realized we had so many apple trees. Son of a... Stand there and you won't dig there. Watch, I put it in a hole right next to it. Be like, damn it. I like how I said I wasn't going to do this stuff on stream because it's boring and I'm doing it anyway. Like, man, I'm never going to get around to doing it. I was afraid of that. Okay. Just put one here. The last one. Cool. What? What? You son of a... I wonder if you like plant saplings there, if they'll actually grow. The game is just dumb. I think I'm gonna go with this fence. Softwood fence. I don't think I have any on me though, just a bunch. Let's go ahead and break this rock. Did I leave myself any fruit? Sure didn't. Okay, never mind. Let's get this shit on my inventory because we're gonna have to fill it up with flowers. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of flowers. I want to put that outside. What am I doing? Inventory. I'm trying to put this, not that. Literally just not that. grab out this stuff for the fence, actually. Nah, I won't. I should sell this fish before the store closes. Let me put this cacao tree somewhere. Where do we want this tree? My garage band? No, that doesn't make any sense. It's kind of like my, cute garden space. Yeah. That doesn't look bad. I like it. Wish you could actually plant it and make some chocolate. Make big bucks. I wonder how much the chocolate industry is worth. I bet it's a lot. Fuck off, Allie. That's what I was doing. I was like, what was I doing? I get so distracted whenever I come into town. I want to sell this single fish. Please buy my fish. It's been in my pocket all day. Sold. At least they're worth some money, those fish, because you get so many of them. I bet their whole store smells like fish. I wonder... I think my pathway makes this graphic card wig out a little bit, because every once in a while there'll be like a white line, because it just can't like sink that vertical line. I don't think this is going to be a goldfish, but... Alright, it moved. Cool. Cool, what a fish. What a bro fish. Come on, fishy. The pond ain't gonna move the bait. I wish you could, like, move the bait, like, wiggle it. Ooh, what is that? A catfish? I'm more of a dogfish person. That ain't a lie. Blathers will like that. I thought there was a bug here. Nope, gone. I just put a fish back in my inventory. I suck. Oh well. We're just gonna have fish pockets. It's fine. I feel like there should be a railing on this. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you could just walk off and die. I kind of wish I would have put this back one. Like, embedded into the cliff. I guess I could still do that. I just moved the cliff. Be cheaper than trying to move the damn bridge. Because another problem with building stuff in here is you can't nudge stuff. So if you want to move a building like one over, you have to rip down the building, move it across, move it completely out of the way of where you want it, and then move the building again the next day. Which, if you didn't know, that's 100,000 to move it over one bit. Which is, I guess, why they're like, are you sure you want to build it here? You and your puns can stay out of my chat, sir. Man, I can't wait till the lilies grow. They're so pretty. Although I wish they had calla lilies in this game. I guess they would look too much like tulips, though. Were flowers in other games? Like, did they have, like, the advanced flower system they have in this game in other games? I kind of wonder. I'm guessing they did. I don't think Nintendo comes up with new stuff very often. To be fair, they make a lot of money, so I can't really blame them. I like how on the days that I stream, I dress my character in like these colorful happy outfits, but like the days that I'm just playing by myself, I'm like wearing all black, like I would normally wear in real life. It's kind of funny. It's also cheaper in game to buy clothes than it would be to buy a bunch of clothes that you might wear. Well, I dressed her in colorful clothing today because it was like May Day and it was outdoorsy and flowery and fun. So that's what I did. And then last time I streamed, I got this brand new Harajuka, I don't know how to say that word, dress and headband, so I wanted to wear it. So I was wearing a big ruffly dress, you know, like I do all the time in real life. Oh, gotta sit up. Oh, also I'm wearing my new Critical Role shirt. I don't know if you guys can see that. It glows in the dark, which I can't really show off because I haven't been outside much. Once I get all these flowers down, I need to water them too. How full is my inventory? Oof, one more. Okay, let's fill in these holes. Riveting content. Yeah, Orphan Maker. It's a Yasha, like, I don't know, pretty cool looking shirt. It's a Yasha inspired shirt. It glows in the dark, which I haven't yet to experience, but I'm sure it does. It feels like it glows in the dark. And I'm really glad because I purchased one size smaller than what I usually get, and it fits perfectly. So, it's good. Yeah, you know. I think I'm gonna move these trees for now until I can figure out what I want to do here. No, my axe! I guess I'm not moving the trees. Yeah, I don't know why I thought I could pick that stuff up. That was dumb. Okay. So, let's see how we want to do this. So I have this, and I'm thinking I leave enough space right here for like a road to come out right here. Dang it, I need an axe. Baby back ribs. That brings a whole new meaning to that. I'm not gonna repeat that on stream. Look at that catfish. Why does it look like it has a fang? Do catfish have fangs? I don't remember this about them. What did I break? My axe? Axe me. Axe me outside. Oh, I need 2 inventory spaces. Just put away this for now. And this. So I don't need to have those on me while I'm here. I need... What do I need for an axe? Like this? Oh, I'm running out of iron. Yikes. This, maybe? I don't know. I didn't look. I wasn't paying attention. Stone, tree branch, wood. Okay, well, I don't need iron. Wood me. Wood. If I could. Oh, Goldfinger. Good callback. Your inventory's too full. I need that. Let's put this away. Oops. I accidentally pressed the button with my knuckle. I fat fingered it. No! This is the wrong axe. Why do I suck? Because I'm getting tired. Wood and iron nuggets. I thought I needed iron. They lied to me. I'm gonna put this fish over here for now. I know I'm getting my new trophy tomorrow, but I'll just put it here and donate it. Oh, look at this case. It's big. Look at him. He loves it. I think catfish like dark places, so I'm gonna keep the light off. Alright, let's finish up this garden. Okay, so what we probably want to do is have... Let me chop down these trees. They're definitely in my way. I will replant trees later as I see necessary. We'll only have designer trees on this island to use to Stardew. I would say the nice thing about Stardew is that you're not responsible for how the whole fucking town looks, you know what I mean? Only responsible for your shit. Let's put down a road here. Actually, do I want to do this road? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong one, because I need the corner piece. The up corner. So glad I decided to put a lining on this road because it looked better. It made this whole thing way more difficult. Not. I mean, I do have an orchard and I'm about to have a flower farm, so it's not a farm. Just saying. I'm growing all the crops I possibly can. All the ones that exist in the universe, which it's kind of concerning that all they eat in this universe is the occasional Easter egg and various fruits. Maybe I don't want that there. I feel like you're a human person that has a severe like diet issue. I'm not a nutritionist. Man, I wish we had ice cream. Ice cream sounds so good right now. I just realized that corner piece is wrong. I'll fix it in a minute. Probably all wrong if that one's wrong. It's like the opposite colors instead of the right colors. This one. Because it should have the light in the middle instead of the dark. Son of a, how did I do that? I sure did. Change design, please. Real quick, we're gonna correct this. How did I just now notice that? After all this time. It's so funny. To be fair, it's an easy thing to miss. Law break. Alright. Hashtag fixed. Luckily, the most beautiful thing that they could have ever done is that you don't have to replace those tiles. It just updates the tile on the ground. They could have really screwed that up and they didn't, thankfully. Okay. So then we want a fence along here and then we want to start our rows. Or, I mean, our box, rather. I just don't know how I want to do this. How to dur. I'm gonna move this money tree. It's in my way. Money tree, move in my way. Put it like right here. Sure, that's where I meant to put it. Yeah, I really didn't mean to put it there. I was trying to put it in the corner here. What? You know what? It's just gonna go randomly right here then. Let me grab a piece of fruit so I can do this rock. We'll do this rock, you know. You know how you do. Move the rock. That's what I want to do. What am I looking for? I should. Guess it doesn't matter what I break it with, but okay. Let's pick up these flowers. Pick up one more. I'll leave those for now. Okay. So we want to do a fence along here. And then we probably want to have one space so we can run around them. So we probably want to start the actual boxes here. Right? I think I'm going to go all the way up to the right on this edge. No, I'm not going to do that actually. Because we want to be able to put a fence and have a walkway. And I don't know how big I want to make these spaces, right? Because at some point I'm going to want to walkway through the middle of it. Maybe not put it here. How many flowers are there in this game, actually? Animal Crossing New Horizons flowers. Oh, I needed that. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Of course, there's an odd number, you bastards. It's like a designing nightmare. Okay. What was it doing? Like a space in between. It's actually worked out really well. And what I could do if I want is make like a flower box like thing. Actually, these are smaller. Make this one bigger. Those are the same size. Yeah. Son of a... Oh, I can make it rounded. That's a good point. I'll see if I want to do that. So I need at least 7 of these. Which is a terrible, terrible number. give this 6. Just wondering if that's enough space, because that's like, that's 4 by 3 is 12. 12 spaces for flowers. But I don't know if I can do 14 of these things. You know what I mean? That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, I could get 13 in. We'd have to completely take out this pond if I want. Well, I could probably get 14 in. I think we could do it. I just gotta chop down these trees. Which ain't no big deal. That was dumb. Get out of here, spider. Oh god, it's free. This money tree. Let the trees die. I was gonna say let there be trees, but I'm actively killing them, so it doesn't make any sense. I don't know if anybody else's highway system does that. I think that might just be our town that does the up with trees thing. Maybe I should just drop it. It's fine. Let me plant some of these flowers so they're not in my inventory. So what I'm thinking is we do words are hard. Sorry. Can't dig and words. That's probably fine. Like a row of the same flower. Makes sense. Like obviously these are gonna grow outside of the little boxes, and that's totally fine for me. In my world. Sure, that's exactly where I didn't mean to plant that. So what we do is more of these down here, and then put the next flower here. That makes sense. Just put one down here randomly so I know what I'm doing. I actually dig this one up and put it down there. So we got hyacinthus, I don't know what they're called, windflowers, and then we're gonna have the tulips, I think, over here. No, wait. Let's do red. Red. Son of a... Actually, that's not a bad idea. Let's do it that way. Let's see. Let's do a yellow here. And a yellow here. We'll do a white one here. White one. black one here. And another white one, I guess. We'll do one of the pinks here. That's fine. I don't know what all the breeding rules are. I can look them up later. Let's do an orange one. Let's do another orange one. Do white in the middle. Actually, let's do pink in the middle. There's only one of them, so. Do pansies next. Or lilies, I guess. Alright, now we can pick up all this stuff. I'm gonna have room to do this, but I might have just enough room. See you later, Rogue. I wish they had like an app that just like on the phone that lets you just like see an overhead view of the island and let you edit it like that instead of having to go and do it one tile at a time. Imagine the possibilities. At least this game doesn't have like Minecraft music where like it cuts out and you just are left with nothing. Could be worse. That's the wrong one. Feeling me. Oh my god, you suck. Why you suck? I'll put the mums here. These. And then we'll do lilies. Does that mean we're only missing one flower? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're only missing one flower. Oh no, we're not. We have all of them. Because the roses are down there. I have some roses. Just don't have them up here. Very few roses. So don't have all the colors of these up here. Should probably go grab some white ones. I said yellow, but I have yellow down here. Okay, so I need 2 more patches. 2 more rows, rather. So let's move this. Damn it. That's what I meant to do. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 2 more rows, right? I think maybe we just get rid of this. This whole pond. I like having one waterfall on my island. I guess I would still do. Boxes. Why? Game. I'm gonna have to like completely get rid of that. I just won't do it right now because, I mean, I don't have enough flowers for that anyway. I think I only have like 4 rose bushes, or rose flowers. Not really bushes in this game. That's okay. Alright. We may be able to connect it like this way, where this road is. Maybe just get rid of this incline. Move it. We'll have to rework that. Alright, let's get the stuff. I need to plant these lilies before I forget. Let's plant the lilies and move the roses. Let me go grab those real quick. And then I don't know if I want to do like, I guess I'm gonna have to do like a shrubbery area too, so we can have little shrubs. Oh, I need one of these. I'm gonna steal this. Because I just have them kind of like wherever right now. Eventually, we kind of want them to make sure we have them all, I think. I don't know how the shrubs work actually. I don't know if they like expand like the flowers do, or if it's a completely different thing. Should probably watch the video about it. What I'll probably do is just wait till a streamer does something about it or says something about it and just go from there. I love YouTube. Yeah, I think what we do is just move this like back a ways. Alright. Plant. 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 I'm gonna do the other one, red one right here. Then I'm gonna make sure some of these are watered so we can get some growth. Because we desperately need more lilies. This is what we're gonna be doing for the next 1,000 years, watering plants. Because it takes forever to do this. Because first you have to line it up correctly. I have to wait for this animation every time. Oh yeah, and there's no just watering one flower. Y'all having fun yet? I mean, at least it's relaxing. I will say that about it. I think I can get 4 if I do it like this. I definitely did get the ones in the end. Go. Got 2 things? I know I got this one. I feel like this camera's really high today. Oh, maybe I knocked it. Did I get another one? Yeah, I sure did. Flower tinder. Almost got all of them on that. It's depressing. I've done this like 1,000 times. Yeah, I got the right one. I don't think I reached that yellow one, did I? That sucks. Oh, and also the watering can breaks. Yeah. Guess why wouldn't it, right? I don't think I have any other color windflowers. Alright. Good deal. So now we need to get a fence around this place. Do some kind of pathway. Some sort. Probably want it to go like right here. With 3 wide entrance. Starting to get warm in here. Take this blanket off me. This one. Ah, come back. Please be my friend. Got him. Got him. What'd we get? What'd we get? What'd we get? Huh. Nice. Always do with a nice lamp. Go put it on this table right here. Beautiful. Okay, what was I doing? This one. This one. Man, this is so much easier with this stupid app. Y'all don't even know. Actually, I want to end the road here because I think I want to put a fence there. No. Let's end cap it there. That way it runs under the fence. Actually, it won't run under the fence, I don't think. Man, this brick path is so much better than the first one I made. The bricks were smaller, so they look cool, but they did not line up. it was kind of a mess. Okay, let's make this shrubbery. Fence. What I could do on this shrubbery fence too is cut some pieces out of the hedge and like put in actual shrubbery. So I think we need this, rocks and sticks, I think. Get a full stack. Because I don't know how many we're gonna need, so I'm just gonna make a bunch. That's 20. Let's make like 40, I think. 10, 20. Dang, I've almost been streaming 5 hours. I can feel it. I can feel my brain melting. Man, I was watching a show the other day, a new Netflix show. And it's pretty good. I actually kind of liked it because it's about this girl who's really honestly, she's very independent. And the only thing that bothered me is her psychologist was all like, every time she would be like, hey, I want to talk to you about this stuff that's going on in my life. Her psychologist was like, don't you want to talk about how your dad died and be sad? She's like, no, like, he died, I was sad, and now I'm over it, and I want to move on with my life. She's like, you need to talk about how sad you are. And I was just like, dude, let's just move on. Like, if she wants to talk about something else in her life, let her talk about something else. But her psychologist would not let her, and like actually like quit on her because she didn't want to talk about her being sad. She wanted to like talk about like boys and stuff and get advice, which is what you do from a therapist, is you get advice. Yeah. And then they put on this big emphasis how she needs to change who she is so that her friends will like her more. I was about that life. I was like, why? What are you teaching 16-year-olds? Like, why do we need to conform to what they think is an acceptable friend? Why don't we just find a friend who likes you being that way as a friend? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. There was like a point in that show where it just became like, you need to have people in your life. It's like, you really don't need to have these people in your life. Like, you'll do just fine, actually, without people trying to control your emotions or views on stuff. It was weird. And then like religion came into it. I was just like, I don't really care about this anymore. No, stop. Why is this so hard to do? Whatever. I was just trying to make it look more natural. I give up. Just want to put this fence in. I'm done for today. I mean, we made a lot of progress today. We made some money for tomorrow's turnips. We made an orchard area, which I still gotta put a fence around. And then I made this flower garden. I'm gonna need a lot more fence. I don't know where I want. I think I want there to be another opening, like right here. But like a smaller one, maybe. Hear that mole cricket? That's what it sounds like in Oklahoma in the summer, just so you know. That's all the sound you hear all the time at night. It's just that sound, which I really enjoy. Actually, one of my favorite things about Oklahoma in the summer is just the smell. So like anytime it's just rained, it smells like the grass is just like got this super sweet smell. That's like one of my favorite things. It's just like driving around where it's like semi-warm, like low 80s, and it just rained, and there's like no clouds in the sky. It's beautiful. Like I was doing just the other day. It's just like the song, the Oklahoma song. you don't know the song, go look up the musical. It's a gem. Alright, we're gonna need a bunch more of that. Where that came from. But for now, this is good. I mean, make a few more. Craft. Let's craft. Let's just make 30 more. 30. That's apparently how you speak that word. So tired. I don't know why, but like I almost didn't stream today just because like I don't know. I just woke up tired, and then I took a nap and I woke up even more tired. I think it all started because the vet woke me up. Like I tried to stay up later last night because I tried to change my schedule. Look at all these bugs. I tried to change my schedule over the weekend so that I can stay up late and get up late. But like I just could not stay up last night. I think I ended up going to bed at midnight, which on a Friday night for me is super early because I usually stay up to like 2 or 3 and then just like switch my schedule up to where I wake up at noon. But I couldn't do it, and then this morning the vet called and woke me up because I made an appointment super early so it wouldn't interact with my stream to get my dog's stitches out, and yeah. Luckily they only live 5 minutes away. I like this fence for this area. I think it's a good idea. And I know you don't need a fence here, but I think it just looks more complete if you have it. I don't know if I can put one here because it's not going to let me change that cliff. So we'll just do this. And we'll just leave it like that for now, I think. I got 6 more of these. Yeah, we're gonna have to move this waterfall. Let's just move it. I mean, we could just leave it there like that. Still have a waterfall. I liked having a pond here. I don't know, maybe I'll move it. Who knows? Yeah, that's what I meant to do, game. Okay, let me just do this. It's like 1 short. Perfect. It's like I planned it all along. There, now we have plenty of room for all these flowers to grow. Beautiful. long as that waterfall doesn't interact with these guys growing right here, I think it's fine to leave it because I think it looks cool. I like it. Beautiful. And then if we want, we could just put shrubs in all these places. I don't know how many shrubs there are, but we can. Or put shrubs like here. Man, ideally I would want like this to go straight down, right? Like put a ramp here. Or move the ramp to like here so it's more closer. Because like, I don't like having them on either. Those were bugs. I don't like having it on either end. I find that annoying. I just want one in the middle. Because I wanted one right here, but maybe we can move his house and put one right here. And then you can walk down into the like Asian area. Because I don't like this. This looks messy. I don't like it. I don't really know what to do about it except for like move how this river is, but then we don't need this bridge that I spent 200,000 on. I really like having the river here. I think we just bring it down along this cliff edge maybe? And then have it like end in a pond right here or something. Something like that. I don't know. We'll do that next time.